What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You are watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It is Saturday, August 9th, 2025. And I'm here at the Kaagbaan, runway 24, primary runway for departures today. KVK day, the sun has begun to shine. It was a bit more nebulous this morning, but things are opening up and they're opening up rapidly. It is mostly blue skies that you see, a bit of cirrus clouds in the periphery. I think it will even dissolve. Now I'm not completely alone. The reticents have returned from Prague already and are already joining me here today. A very warm welcome to everybody who is joining at home. Marja, goedenavond. Jurk, good morning. Michael, good morning. Floris, goedemorgen. Marijke, goedemorgen. Nate, good morning. Nate tuning in from Wisconsin, where it is 2:45 a.m. Welcome back, Nate. Hope all is well. Arie, goedemorgen kerel. Hans, goedemorgen. MVDL, goedemorgen. Boris, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, one and all. Handa, Marcel, goedemorgen. Hey, reticent guy, you here? What? It's almost as if I can sense your presence. Lorenzo, goedemorgen. Ground crew is on the way. Nice. Lorenzo also coming, probably with Jan Drosek. Daan, goedemorgen. Bear with me, goedemorgen. Dick, goedemorgen. Lance, goedemorgen. Jan, goedemorgen. Tuning in from Hardenberg. Artjan, goedemorgen. Michael, goedemorgen. Marcus, goedemorgen. Good morning. Luc, goedemorgen. Mike Vlamman, goedemorgen. So, what can we expect? That's a good question. No idea, actually. Oh, I do see that I have forgotten to put my tripod head completely level. Let's do that right away. Already thought the horizon was looking a little bit crooked, but forgot to fully straighten. This should be almost. Yeah, this should be ballpark level. Full as well. KLM flight 1199 to Oslo is coming our way now. 737-800. I thought I saw Delta earlier, but now no more. Thought there was an A330 Neo coming our way, but apparently no more. Not sure where it went to. Ruud, goedemorgen. Commercial Aviation, goedemorgen. Leroy, goedemorgen. Werkse. Shout out to the ground crew, bear with me says. Shout out back from the ground crew. Ready team, goedemorgen. Crooked horizon, metaphor for our time. Well, it was an unintentional metaphor. I do see that when letting go of the camera points upward. That means it's back heavy. Means it needs to move forward a couple of mils, maybe 2 millimeters. And now letting go of the locks. Yep, that should work. So yeah, not sure what we can expect with respect to departures. There are some 747s over here. Nippon Cargo here in the foreground. KLM behind. Yeah, looking on Flight Radar, there wasn't much to see. So that's why, since we already did departures 2 days in a row, I thought let's go over to the Kaagbaan. If you look on Flight Radar, it is very quiet. Jesus is flying to Barcelona from Manchester. We're not going to see the Transavia Retro anytime soon because it is flying to Funchal, where it will land in 40 minutes. Give an hour or so for the turnaround and then another 3 hours 45 minutes flying back. That's going to land somewhere in the late afternoon, mid-afternoon, well after I am done streaming. The only Quad squad underway is the Emirates A380. Now with this ETA it is expected to land on a polderbaan, so maybe we can catch a glimpse of it when it does land. If it lands on center we can still see it from here quite well as well, front view. Now there are 747s underway. KLM Cargo expected around 5 p.m. and the Orange Pride also left from Japan. Tokyo Narita will land here tonight. So not much in terms of quad squad that made me convinced to go to the polderbaan today. So what we are going to see going out on this show, I don't know. I hope at least a couple of the narrow body, the 747s of course. Yeah, so not much to see other than blue sky over here today and some cirrus clouds. It's now waiting for the next departure. Right now, a couple of departures from the Alsmeerbaan. Narrow bodies for the time being. Delta Airlines flight 134 is alive, but I don't think they're doing anything to it yet. Going to NA, Delta Airlines flight 134. It seems that my chat window is not updating after my phone screen switched off because I wasn't using my phone screen. So that means I have to reload the page. Or maybe easier, just copy the URL. There we go. Top chat to live chat. Split screen re-enabled, quarter turn. There we go. Yeah, so right now they're still not parking any airplanes, any cargo airplanes on the north side, and you can see why. There are tractors and trailers over there. They're doing work. Excavator in the middle. Not exactly sure what they're doing over there. There is a Dixie. In the meantime, a very good morning to the people who have joined in the meantime. Hans Worst, goedemorgen. Blackburst, goedemorgen. Michael, good morning. Ray, goedemorgen. Nate, good morning. Full as well, there's a Ryanair making its way over to the Kaagbaan. Or at least that's what it was looking like. Ryanair to Stansted. KLM Type 1353 to Prague. But that's probably not going. Yeah, now you can already see that's the airplane moving to the left. Ryanair is moving to the right. That's to the runway threshold. Ryanair, flight 1132. That's the call sign, 1132. I'm not sure if that's the flight number. Going to London Stansted, 737-800. And KLM in the background taking off. E2 Embraer 195. Right, Ryanair 1132 to London Stansted coming up in a moment. 737 Irish registered EI EBZ Echo Bravo Zulu. 16-year-old airplane, first flight April 2009. Patrick, goedemorgen. Bowie, goedemorgen. Ed, goedemorgen. Martin, goedemorgen. Helsinki Spalding, good morning mate. an Xbox drummer celebrating his membership for a month. Eerste maand en nog velen die volgen. First month down and many more to follow. Mate, thank you so much for your support. Upwards and onwards, my friend. Hope everything in the lounge is to your liking. Well, early departure, or at least I should say early rotation, still seems to be climbing relatively flatly. That's what it initially looked like, but yeah, you are actually standing a bit too close to the runway for those narrow body departures. The downside is, of course, there's a road over here, and the best position would be approximately where that car is. And then over there, the grass is also a bit higher. The downside is that you have those cars passing by in front of you constantly, which is also not very good for the audio. But it is better to be spotting the airplanes taking off. Really calm over here. Olaf also back. Bobbers, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Erik, goedemorgen. Johan, goedemorgen. Jan Kees, goedemorgen. KLM flight 1353 to Prague. Just now took off from Alsmeerbaan. Now we do see movement of a Delta. Delta Airlines flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota is coming our way. That's an A350, and it also looks like Delta Airlines flight 57 to Salt Lake City is on its way. And Jay is back home again. Safely made it back an hour ago. Good to see again, Jay. It's a pity we didn't get to meet. Hope you still had a good flight back. I already know you had a good time here in Amsterdam. Danny, goedemorgen. Leen, goedemorgen. Jillard, goedemorgen. Radwig, good morning. Luc, goedemorgen. And Luc will be departing from Düsseldorf tomorrow. Nice. Where are you going to, Luc? Potter 26, good morning. Razor 013, goedemorgen. The next airplane taking off is coming this way and should be Delta Airlines flight 161 to Minneapolis. Gran Canaria. Sounds good, Luke. Nice temperatures over there, probably. Renato, goedemorgen. Troy, good morning. Stefan, good morning. Stefan says, goedemorgen, boy. Now I have to learn Dutch because of you. Ha 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 ha. Nya, 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 nya. Maybe the residents can teach you some Dutch. They've gotten quite good at Dutch in the meantime. They're frequently visiting the Netherlands. They've also started speaking Dutch to me. We're having elaborate conversations in the meantime. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe that was just bullshit. What? Me bullshitting? Never. This jet just now took off from runway 22. Is that Max Verstappen? Don't think it is. Siren audible. Is that on the highway? We'll probably see an emergency vehicle pass from left to right shortly, or will we? Yeah, there you go. Where did I see it? Ambulance. Did it work? Hey, oh, I missed it. Shoot.
No worries,
was it working? Was the avatar working? Awesome. effing awesome. Yes, the first live test. Reticent Wife has updated the code for both super chats and for the avatar, and apparently it just now worked. What? Fantastic. Thank you so much. That is super sweet. Wow. It worked. And indeed, a great day to press the like button. You make a good point there. Don't forget, if you are enjoying what you're seeing thus far, it's not a lot, granted, but what you have been seeing, don't forget.
See the airplane dance live.
Yeah, you want to see the airplane dance live. Yeah, well, in that case, the likes will have to run up to 1,000. We're at 125 right now, so that's 1/8 underway. Still a long way to go. Will we make it? That remains to be seen. That's up to you guys. Flipping awesome. Hey, nice. Jay says that the best part of his trip was that he got a KLM, the Drie Flesjes Delft house on the return trip. Been trying to get one for years. Congratulations, mate.
But he had to travel a lot to get it, because you get it for miles. You don't get it just, just because.
The
Delft houses.
The Delft, yeah, well, he was flying in business, so I think you get one regardless. No?
We've flown KLM business several times and never got the Delft house.
Okay. Isn't it just standard for business passengers on intercontinental flights?
Maybe on intercontinental flights.
I suspect it's probably a complimentary gift on intercontinental flights. In the meantime, speaking of intercontinental flights, this is Delta Airlines, flight 161, returning to Minneapolis, Minnesota. First A350 of the show. Hadi Mat, goedemorgen. Stefan says, I'm between cultures, German teacher, planning to move to Canada, so I have to fresh up my English, so learning Dutch should not be a problem. By the way, I'm Romanian. Wow. A lot of languages you will probably be able to master then. Good morning, Bob. Jacqueline, goedemorgen. Richard, goedemorgen. Wilma, goedemorgen. MD, Jakaria, Hussein, Jihad, good morning. DB Basement, good morning. Jindrusik en Lorenzo, goedemorgen. Back again. I received a surprise text message at, what was it, 4:30 this morning. We may or may not be coming over.
Was it wrong decision? Or?
Yes, very much so, yeah. Yesterday 7 p.m. we decided we are gonna fly in 6 a.m. this morning, yeah.
Alright. I thought you were by car, but
I wouldn't do it. It's like 9 hours.
There are two narrow bodies now waiting to line up, or no, the one has stepped forward, and that is the EasyJet A319 to London Gatwick, flight 28673. The Embraer 175 that you can still see standing there is flight 913 to Aberdeen. I think, yeah, no, the airplane that you see on the left is going to move to the Alsmira and it's going to Gdansk in Poland, so that is going to take the other runway. Coming this way should be EasyJet flight 28673, an A319, the Jezal, which I think is Portuguese Jesus, not Jesus, but Jezal.
All the bakery stuff.
it's all different.
if it is coming. Is it moving already?
The stroopwafel ash. Alright. Because
It's quite early start, quite quiet start of the day in terms of traffic, particularly given that it is a Saturday in summer holiday season. So I do see that there is a, oh, is that, no, huh? Yeah, Dreamliner. No, not Dreamliner. I see a Dreamliner, but I also saw a Lifeliner. Thinking maybe that is why there was nothing taking off for a moment. EasyJet 1819 to London Gatwick. Beautiful blue backdrop. Most of the sky is blue. There are some high cirrus clouds, mostly north of us right now. This is looking to the east. This is looking to the south. So the sun not hindered by any dense clouds anytime soon. Not a lot of birds that we can see, but Chris Coot we can see over here swimming in the foreground, doing morning cardio, and the water looking beautifully green. Indeed, heel Holland beweegt, entire Netherlands on the move. Now that's a morning show, I think. Nederland in beweging it's called. The Netherlands, yeah, on the move. morning, yeah, what is it?
Living room gym.
Yeah, living room gym. Catering, I think, to the elderly mostly. Morning gymnastics, indeed, Marianne, goedemorgen. HC Niels, goedemorgen. Richard, goedemorgen. Richard Ketting is tuning in from Spain. It's probably quite warm there now, isn't it? Yesterday, while watching the news, I also saw the weather forecast, and it seems that most of Europe is now 30 to 40 degrees warm Celsius, except the Benelux, where it is still a bit cooler, but not until not for long. Yeah. Yeah. The forests in the south are pretty warm. Hey Wolfgang, Servus, good to see you again. Welcome back, mate. Welcome to the show, everybody else who joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Kaagbaan, runway 24, one of two runways in use for departures right now. I'm joined by ground crew. Both Reticents have returned from Prague, and Jendrusik and Lorenzo are here as well. The next airplane coming this way is KLM flight 789, and interestingly it is also a Boeing 789 that is flying it, so nicely done there, KLM. Going to St. Maarten, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Charlie. While I was setting up, I also saw a United 767-400. Unfortunately, it already left to Newark. But it is definitely nice to see that United is flying the 767-400 to Amsterdam again. They've been doing that off and on for a couple of years already, usually during the summertime. Last couple of years they usually flew it to Amsterdam from Washington DC. Greetings to the ground crew from Wolfgang. And greetings back. Caro in the world, good morning. Paul, good morning. Tom, goedemorgen. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. Vent Tractor. with a big machine on the back.
Ja, met die handtekening.
And Nippon Cargo is being pushed back. Yeah, where's it going to? And will we see it? That's the question. Let's see. It's not showing on flight radar. Oh wait, no, I'm zoomed in too far. Oh, it's going to Milan. It's going to Milan. So that's not good. Means it's going to move away from us. Yeah. R2D2 ANA is retired. And is it going to do a farewell tour and will it be visiting the Netherlands in its tour? That's a bummer. R2D2, no more. Howdy Hans, goedemorgen. And good morning, Avio Dream. Welcome to the show everybody else. Nippon Cargo. One that will be getting away. Taking off from Amsterdam, 18 left. Everybody over here, in the meantime, Richie Hopper. That was a KLM Embraer 190 to Leeds. Next up from runway 24 is going to be KLM flight 1269 to Copenhagen.
Also, this country is currently not made for walking.
KLM A321 Neo to Rome, taking off from Amsterdam.
But I think that's just because they don't expect a lot of people to walk. So that makes sense.
Yeah, we are walking on the fietspath and just looking around.
Oh, that's not.
In the meantime, also a departure over here.
Biking carriers.
KLM flight 1269 to Copenhagen.
Yeah, some people are really pedantic.
Yeah, so you look around and try to move the sides.
Goedemorgen Hans, Lee, good morning. And Hans van Rijssen is a member for 12 months. Another member has gone green. Hans, thank you so much for your continued support. 1 year of entertainment already, he writes in Dutch. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Congratulations. I hope you are going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member, then at least as a regular frequent visitor. But I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking, Hans. Let me know if something is no longer to your liking and let me see what I can do to fix it. Narrowbodies for the time being, but I do see that KLM flight 601 is also approaching. KLM flight 601 will be leaving for LAX. Paul, goedemorgen. Rally team, good morning. And Hans, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Hans just now not only celebrating a year of membership, he also went ahead and gifted 5 memberships. Mate, you really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. New members, if you're one of the recipients of Hans's gifted memberships, don't forget to thank him for them. Have fun with the custom emojis that you have at your disposal for a month now.
And also, it's the same in German.
Don't forget to say thank you to Hans or dankjewel. Have fun with the custom emojis, and that goes for all members, whether you are a new member, an old member, if you bought your membership or if you got it gifted, it doesn't matter. There's 34 custom emojis for members. Have fun with them, use them creatively, make us laugh with them. Your Shorts, goedemorgen. Jeroen, goedemorgen. Jeroen is tuning in from Egypt. Nice.
And also, I was in Austria last year.
Probably pretty warm in Egypt as well.
They have beach shops.
Robert, goedemorgen. T-Mac, goedemorgen.
In Austria, yeah.
Good morning, one and all.
And then they have
KLM flight 601 to LAX in the background. I'm not sure if that's going to be the first departure because it also looks like there is an A320 creeping ahead.
those online. I can just order it. It gets delivered now.
Yeah.
I don't even have to go to the shop. So just
Which one is that?
we have normally
Aer Lingus.
that's forbidden.
Looks like Aer Lingus is going to creep ahead.
Loosen up those rules in Czech Republic too. So before it was like, you know, it has to have only CDD and the HC content has to be under, I think,
Yeah,
0.1 or 0.2.
Shamrock flight 603 is creeping ahead of KLM flight 601.
Than it was,
An
and
A320 going to Dublin, Ireland.
the offer meets the demand.
EI
People
Gal,
expected something that
Golf Alpha Lima.
the HC content, so the 0.5 is pretty much the norm nowadays.
Your plane is 16 years old, first flight February 2009.
They changed the law, so right now I'm like.
I think that's Fidel Castro that you can see right
I usually
there.
Have, usually have like more than 10 because I buy it in bulk, so it's cheaper, take it home and use it for some time.
We can still see the butt of Nippon Cargo.
You are not going to be facing criminal charges if you will have, you know, I think 15 on you.
Another 787-10 has arrived here at the threshold of runway 24. That's KLM flight 749 to Bogota. And Aer Lingus is underway.
It's totally fine.
Aer Lingus flight 603 to Dublin, Ireland. And I think two consecutive 787-10s after that.
Like CBD weed, but also.
With the unadulterated sunshine, of course, lighting here this time of day on this location for departures from this runway are optimal. K1 is also in the neighborhood.
It's funny sometimes when they are, you know, making the
KLM flight 601 is going to be the next airplane.
get rid of the birds. You can see the people, you know, around in the hotels like
In the meantime, a very good morning to all who have joined.
unusual.
Tina, goedemorgen. Not sure if I already said hi. Patrick and wonders if I happen to be live next Monday afternoon. Unfortunately, Mondays are my one day off of the week. I stream from Thursdays till Sundays and the day job on Tuesday and Wednesday. Monday is my one day off, so unfortunately, Patrick, I will not be there on a Monday.
No.
Nuno, good morning. Nature Guy, good morning.
I'm returning in the A380 on Monday. I changed my seats to be at the window to shine a light. Yeah. Now you give up. Indonesia. Yes.
Maybe you can ask iPhone guy if he wants to film you.
No, I need quality.
But iPhone is quality.
Yeah, but then and he is filming, and then you're waiting for 3 hours, and then he completely misses the shot.
I also miss shots. It's very busy. It's constantly multitasking. You're underestimating the severity of how hard this work is.
Which plane it was, but it was really epic. Like, dude, you completely miss it. He was chatting about something, some bullshit story.
I still don't know exactly on which days you guys are leaving and are coming back.
Monday.
Yeah, which one? Which Monday?
25.
Monday 25. Well, maybe
Take a note.
maybe I'll do a stream on Monday the 25th.
Would be nice.
Because from Wednesday, what is it, the 20th or something, until Sunday the 24th, we have Sail Amsterdam.
Ah, yes.
So I want to take Lisa probably on Saturday to see the tall ships that are still in the port over there, since that's only once every 5 years, and the Exodus is again on Sunday. So the best opportunity to see the tall ships is when they are lying at the port. Since she has to work on Thursdays and Fridays, Saturday seems to be the one day I'll be able to.
No, I'm not buying.
More tickets. Reticent wife is already now looking sweetly at reticent guy to see if he maybe wants to purchase more plane tickets. Yeah, Sail Amsterdam once every 5 years.
That's nice.
So, in 2030.
Right, that was another 78710, and the next 78710 is also lined up right now. Yeah, so Sail is once every 5 years. Have a look. If you Google Sail Amsterdam, you'll find the website. Tall ships from all over the world. I think it's August 20th until the 24th. Google it. Sail, as in a boat, sailboat, S-A-I-L, Amsterdam 2025, and you'll end up on the homepage of Sail. It'll be teeming with people. It's like King's Day, but then in a small portion where all the tall ships are lying. But really lovely to see. And only once every 5 years. 5 years. KLM flight 605 is next, going to San Francisco, the Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo India. So 601 to LAX, just now departed a few minutes ago. And this is the other one, going to California. Bart says your comment and ambient mic are way off balance. Is that so? Because this is the settings. I have it on always.
Take from a cell to become a part of eventually the Is it like you have like this bag?
Next airplane taking off is going to be EasyJet flight 26656. We'll be leaving for Birmingham.
If they make a vasectomy on you, you have to wait for like 90 days to be sure that all the sperm is dead, and they will take you on spermiogram to confirm you are shooting blind, and you have to wait like 90 days to that, just so it's not something left over from
Right, another busiest.
shooting properly.
Same for lasering my eyes? No, we're not going there. Stuff between my legs.
K also back in the chat. Good to see you, Peter K. Hope it was well.
was totally like,
Anja, goedemorgen. Good to see you again.
yeah, I knew something was happening.
Yeah.
Right. Nippon Cargo is on the move. It is going to pass in the background pretty soon, but not before another 737 is taking off already. Martin, good morning, mate. Welcome back. Hope it was well. This is KLM flight 1293 to Billund. Hey, now the KLM. Oh shoot, that's another 747 alive on the platform, but going to Dubai. Motherfucker, those are all leaving before 11. They should leave at between 11 and 11:40. Petra, goedemorgen. Petra is tuning in from Friesland. Good morning. So the KLM to Dubai has come alive. I'm not sure if this is the one. It is the only KLM tail I'm seeing, but Flight Radar seems to indicate that. Oh wait, is it? No. Yeah, it seems to indicate it's a bit closer by even, but well, whatever. It's a pity we can already see the ANA in the background. Yeah, it's in, but Flight Radar shows that there's also a KLM 747 here that's going to go to Dubai.
I was hoping it was doing a takeoff here, but it's leaving.
The KLM. Yeah, the ANA is going to Milan, so. Really pleased to feel that the wind has begun to pick up a little bit, because it was starting to get a little warm here. Now we do have a little refreshing breeze. It does look like the high clouds that we saw to the north first are now drifting to the south. It's interesting. And Qatar is traversing the runway over there. KLM Cargo also to 18 left. That's a pity. Widebody just now taking off over there.
Would be pretty mild.
Good morning, South Island Aviation.
People say, I like spicy food.
Crate 043 updating about the Antonov. By all means, tell us.
She is able to literally.
And Peter K turned 44 yesterday. A belated happy birthday, Peter. Hope you've had a good day.
And we still are not like, we love, spicy food. Because,
Boreas, goedemorgen, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan, runway 24. One of two runways for departures right now. For the time being, mostly narrow bodies. Hadi Bas, goedemorgen. And good morning to everybody else. Now I'm happy to report that there are a few wide bodies coming this way, and one is lining up as we speak, and it looks like a couple will leave after that. KLM flight 743 to Lima in Peru is now lining up. It looks like KLM flight 661 to Houston will be next after that. American Airlines flight 203 to Philly also coming this way. Now we also have to keep in mind that there is a 747 to Milan, almost at what now has become the northerly threshold of Alsmeerbaan. Runway 18 right, left. First up, KLM, flight 743 to Lima in Peru, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Victor Golf, 777-300 13-year-old airplane, first flight May 2012. Ronald, goedemorgen. Sander, goedemorgen. Ground crew is here. Jędrusek, Lorenzo and the Reticents both have returned from Prague. American Airlines, we can also see Air Baltic. It does look like the 777-200 to Houston is going to line up first. Hey Lise, goedemorgen.
You come to the place and you're like, you know,
Frank Aviator, good morning.
And they were like, no, you want a chicken nacho.
Next airplane coming this way should be KLM flight 661 to Houston, Texas. That's a 777-200 the Papa Hotel, Bravo Quebec, Foxtrot. 21-year-old airplane, first flight March 2004. And zooming out, where's the 747? It is not yet going to take off. Looks like there's a cheaters lane open and at least one, maybe two airplanes are preceding the 747. If you guys could keep me posted as to when the 747 is lined up and looks to be the first to depart. Yeah, and the KLM 747 in the meantime has been pushed back. Lisa says good morning to you all from home, to all the ground crew. Bonjour and good morning. Everybody is waving. Ah, Lorenzo just came back from your home country, Lisa.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Where did you go to? Bologna. Sacre bleu. The French speaking part. Le confiture. Omelette du fromage, you mean? Je m'appelle fricandelle, oui oui. Rafael, good morning. And good morning. Veel frietjes gegeten en bier gedronken? Well, I don't think Lorenzo drank a lot of beer yet.
We have some here, we can try.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion. The Reticents have brought along some beer. Let's give it a try. All right, 7-4 lined up and next to depart. Thanks, Wolfgang. So we do have a little bit of a conundrum now because American Airlines Flight 203 is also going to leave pretty soon, and I'm pretty sure they're not going to wait for the 747. ANA is leaving, and there is American Airlines. No, not yet, not yet. Need to concentrate. 747 is leaving right now in the background. Will appear pretty soon. And here in the foreground, American Airlines. I see it. Peter K just now gifting a membership. And, Peter K's avatar is different in the chat than it is in my chat window. I saw. Interesting. That is interesting. It was a rocket in the message, and it is an airplane in the message in the chat. Interesting. I see that Anya received the gifted membership. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines, Anya. Have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. And Peter K made massively thank you for the gifted membership. Knowing Anya, she will definitely say thank you to you. Interesting observation. So there was an avatar, but the avatar looked a bit different.
I'm gonna hack your
The tech support is looking into it right now.
On premises next day. Next day onwards.
Yeah, exactly. This is a next level luxury. The 747 is still not going, is it? Or is it moving now? It looks like it is moving right now. Or is it? Elizabeth is also back in the chat. Elizabeth Fletcher. And yeah, her avatar is the same as we can see. It's and there's the 747. Oh, Elizabeth is celebrating a 3-month membership anniversary. Great service in the lounge tonight, she writes. I'm happy to hear that, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for your support. And I hope that the service in the lounge is going to stay the way it has been thus far. Let me know if anything is amiss, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. And I hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come in the lounge. And if not in the lounge, then at least as a regular, frequent visitor. Freshly changed avatar, maybe. Could be, Ray. Could be. But I think Peter K had this avatar for a while now. Maybe the link went, and Loller Pilot, Olaf now also gifting a membership. That is already gone. Was that the same as the avatar in the chat? Olaf, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Olaf, aka Loller Pilot, just now gifting a membership. And the recipient of that membership is JP Mac Aviation. Welcome, JP Mac Aviation, to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Have fun with the custom emojis that are now at your disposal for a month. And don't forget to say thank you or dankeschön to Olaf, aka Loller Pilot. Oh, Olaf says, no, my avatar in the chart is different as well. In the chat. Okay, so we are able to load avatars, but apparently there is inconsistencies in the avatars that YouTube provide. That is interesting. And it was like Peter K's, so the same avatar showing. It probably is a fallback avatar then. Probably a failure to load the real avatar with some people, and then apparently a fallback avatar is being loaded. That's interesting. Ray says, oh, maybe it's a thing only with gifting. I should test. Could that be that it is?
Anything is possible with YouTube.
Anything is possible. That's right. That's right. That's right.
It's JavaScript and YouTube. You know?
JavaScript and YouTube. Need we say more? Sorry? Ah, okay. So it is YouTube that sent a default avatar. Now Ray is sending a membership.
Yeah, but it's the rocket. It's the default avatar.
It's the default rocket. Okay. Huh? Anyway, Ray, thank you so much for the gifted test membership. Sander Jacobs, the recipient. Oh, and another test. That's a super chat. And is that showing? Yeah, that's showing his avatar. So it's only apparently with the gifted memberships that it seemingly doesn't load. It does look here on my window. If you look here in the chat window, it looks like the avatar of the gifted membership is bigger than it is of the. So I'm not sure if that is indicative of an inconsistency of YouTube.
But it's the same for me in the live chat. You know, the highlighted messages have bigger.
Yeah. Indeed, the highlight, the super chat avatar is smaller. It's showing the same avatar, but it is smaller than with the gifted membership. Not sure if that maybe means that there's a different logic behind it.
It's some, you know, crazy Google API that's doing this. I guess.
Of course it is Google.
Oh, I wish there was an API.
Okay, the discussion is now about whether or not there should have been an API. I'm lost already. This is getting too techy for me. Let's focus on what we can see best, and I can see that there is an A330 from Delta to Tampa coming this way, and an Air Baltic to Riga, which I think is going to Runway 24 as well. Interesting. In the meantime, Olaf is celebrating 6 months of membership. 6 months already, unbelievable. Keep it going. He writes, Olaf, thank you so much for your generosity and for your continued support. And I will do my utmost best to keep doing what we have been doing thus far. Thank you so much for your continued support. Hope you're going to stick around in the lounge for many more months to come. And of course, it would be nice if you ever are in the opportunity to come over again in real life, like you did a couple of months ago. You're always welcome. Looking forward to seeing you again. And Uwe aus Leipzig is also back. Guten Morgen, Uwe. Monique, goedemorgen. Tuning in from Leiden. Okay, Redison 5 is now also testing. Or what's?
Yeah, there's not gonna be the reject for this one.
Okay.
Because it's the.
Yeah, the super sticker.
Yep.
Oh, super sticker. Those haven't activated yet.
Yep.
Olaf will be coming back again sometime soon. Looking forward to that, mate. Make sure you give me a tip beforehand. I'll make sure that I'll set up at a convenient location for you. Air Baltic on its way. Delta will be next. Dreamliner to Kilimanjaro just now took off from 18 left. Ilona, goedemorgen. Erik, goedemorgen. Erik is tuning in from sunny South Belgium. How far to the south are you in Belgium, Erik? Hey, that's great, Olaf. Hey, if you're able to, Wolfgang is coming over in September, and if all is well, Jörg is also coming over from Düsseldorf. So if you want to have a bigger German-speaking get-together, Wolfgang is coming over, what was it, the 9th until, oh no, the 11th until the 18th of September. So probably somewhere in that week there will be a big German-speaking get-together. This ground crew. This is Delta Airlines. More Deltas are on the way. It looks like Delta Airlines Flight 47 to New York JFK is going to be the next Delta. Already seems to be on the move. Now I'm wondering... Antwerpen, that's not South Belgium. North France. that's Brussels. Right, so the 747 is still having to let 2 narrow bodies go ahead before it. If you guys could keep me posted when the 747 to Dubai is lined up on runway 18 left and is expected to be the first departure from that runway, I can hopefully film it. In the meantime, CRJ from SAS over there in the background, and an Embraer 190 to Trondheim has lined up in the meantime. Embraer 190, the Papa Hotel Echo X-Ray Victor. Bird control on the left, not on the runway but coming this way. John Dutch Canadian also back in the chat. Goedemorgen John, hope all is well. And a warm welcome to everybody else who has joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. And we are here at Kaagbaan, runway 24. And I say we because there's a ground crew of 4 right now together with me. Reticent Guy, Reticent Wife have joined me from Prague. And Jendrusik and Lorenzo have also joined. But not from Prague. Bit closer by, Haarlem. True Haarlem. OG Haarlem. In the meantime, John Dutch Canadian just now went ahead and he gifted no less than 10 memberships. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. You didn't have to do that, John. Much appreciated that you did. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. If you are one of the recipients of John's 10 gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you to him. Have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. First and foremost, they're there to have fun with. That goes for all members, new and old. John, thank you so much for your generosity and welcome to the Aurora Skylines, those 10 new members. This is KLM Flight 1005 to London Heathrow. So it is starting to get a bit more cloudy now. Looking to the north, this is what it looks like. This is looking to the east and you can see a very clear line in the cirrus clouds. I think maybe an airplane flew through that. This is looking to the south. And this is looking to the west more or less. Next airplane taking off is a CRJ. CRJ from SAS to Copenhagen, flight 552. .747 next, taking off to Dubai from 18 left. Constantly busy, busy, busy. But there it is. Another 747 getting away from us. Bastards. In the meantime, another test message from Redison wife. Did this one show up? Or was it also a super sticker?
It was also a super sticker.
Oh, it was also a super sticker. But you of all people should know that the super stickers don't get triggered. Yeah, I get.
From the logs,
Delta up next. Busy, 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 busy. From CRJ to 747 to Delta A330. Rush hour outbound. In the meantime, I see that Mehmet just now gifted another membership. Mehmet, thank you so much for your generosity. I see that George was the recipient of the gifted membership. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, George. Don't forget to say thank you to Mehmet for the gifted membership. Have fun with the custom emojis that are now at your disposal. Mehmet, thank you so much once again for gifting another membership. And welcome to the show, mate, and welcome to the show, everybody else who joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. There are still 2 runways open for departures. We're standing at runway 24, the Kaagbaan, and this is a departure to Cape Town, South Africa, if I recall correctly, which has taken off from runway 18 left, which is still open for another few minutes, and then for 40 minutes, everything outbound will be leaving via this runway. Already a wide body we can see. That's a 777-200 that's going to Quito. Quito is the capital of Ecuador. Peter PDK is also back in the chat. Goedemorgen, Peter. Good morning, one and all. KLM flight 751 to Quito. There is a 737 to Split that is still going to the other side, to the other runway. And the next airplane coming this way is KLM flight 1251 to Bloody Helsinki in Finland. That's the Papa Hotel Bravo X-Ray India. That's a 25-year-old airplane. First flight of this airplane was in July 2000. Wind is most definitely picking up. That's a good thing because it was starting to get warm here otherwise.
Oh boy.
Siegfried is also in the chat. Goedemorgen, Siegfried. Welcome to the show, everybody else who joined already. So in a few moments from now, if all is well, the only runway open for departures is going to be this one. Next departure is KLM flight 751, that's 777-200 to Quito, the Papa Hotel Bravo Quebec Alpha. The airplane is 21 years old, its first flight was in September 2003. Think that the 737 to Barcelona is probably one of the no, not by any stretch of the imagination. What? There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 airplanes taking off from 18 left. The Delta that you are seeing over there is Delta Airlines flight 143. It's going to leave for Seattle, Washington. The November 429 Delta X-ray. That's an A330neo. It looks like Delta Airlines Flight 57 to Salt Lake City is on the move. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta is also coming this way, so it looks like we might even get to see 3 consecutive Delta departures. Martijn, mate, thank you so much for your kind words. Martijn just now super chatted, cheaper than Netflix, more entertaining, keep up the good work. Mate, thank you so much for your generous donation and for your kind words. I will definitely try my best to keep up the good work. I will resort to using blue pills if need be, but I hope I will be able to do without. Is it cheaper than Netflix? Not sure what Netflix costs. I never had a subscription, actually. Yeah, I think those streams lure you in with cheap subscriptions, and then boom, they amp up the they go all in with higher tariffs.
Maybe you should take a note.
Maybe I should take a note. Good thinking. Yeah. The Platinum Aurora Sky Lounge next. Tenner a month for absolutely no additional frills. Learn from the corporates.
Like flying Ryanair.
Hey, you're consuming my oxygen. I'll send you the bill. No free oxygen on this flight. Right, this is Delta Airlines Flight 143 going to Seattle, Washington, Bill J's hometown, the November 429 Delta X-ray. That's an A330neo. Oh wow, that's pretty expensive, the Netflix rates. Oh, and there's a spider on my glasses. it lowered from the top of my cap. How on earth did it end up there? Also, one of my rubber bands just now snapped, so let me turn around everything. Should have. There we go. Alright, Delta Airlines Flight 73 is up next, going to Atlanta, Georgia. Another one of the A350-900s, the November 568 Delta Zulu. And it seems that we have crossed through 300 likes according to Maria. Thank you all so much for the support. I'm glad to hear you guys are enjoying what you're seeing. If you are enjoying what you're seeing and you haven't given a like yet, consider doing so if you want to help this channel for free. Your likes and subscriptions really help to promote the channel's content to a wider audience of people who are into aviation but who haven't heard of the channel yet. Douwe, goedemorgen. And good morning to all others who have joined in the meantime. Our next departure is probably going to be TGZ652, Georgian Airways to Tbilisi. That's the 4 Lima Golf Tango India. That's a 17-year-old airplane, first flight May 2008. If you think you're hearing farting sounds, that's because Lorenzo is making them on purpose. The microphone is very sensitive, so you would be able to pick that up probably. That's just Lorenzo lying in the grass making fart noises.
Are we sure he's just making it?
Yeah, we don't know for sure. The wind is blowing in your direction, isn't it? You should be able to tell if he is making noises.
Have stuffy nose.
Allergies, good. It's good. Our allergies are there to save the day.
Maybe I'll just put a trumpet in my ass.
Shout out from the ground crew. Guten Morgen. Bonjour, bonjour. Georgian Airways to Tbilisi is coming this way. It's a 737-700. And it is actually 17 years old still. First flight May 2008. Wolfgang says mini sip makes mini farts. And Lisa says so he did start drinking beers. That's why he's lying passed out on the grass here.
I don't know what happens in his room at night, but now I get why the amp don't work.
Don't know if you guys already saw the latest episode of South Park, but I wouldn't be surprised if Lorenzo was masturbating in his bedroom at night. The discussion was maybe he's drinking in his room at night. Jendrosik doesn't know what's going on there. To which Redison guy responded, he's 15 years old, you probably shouldn't want to know. Good morning, Rades Luca, good morning. Jetstream Journey says that the Singapore A350 just got pushed back. That's good news. Delta Airlines flight 57 in the background, that's going to go to Salt Lake City. And here on the tarmac first is KLM flight 1663 to Bologna. That's a 737-800. Henrik, buongiorno. Roberto, buongiorno. If all is well, the other runway is now closed and everything outbound for the next 40 or so minutes should be taking off through the runway we are standing next to. Feel Castro over there. If you guys haven't seen the latest episode of South Park already, highly recommended that you do. Gary Grebe is also here.
And also, you know, you can be...
Your kids get
You can see how those feathers are water repellent. The droplets are staying on them.
You know, you still have the will and the energy, to be running. And
What a beautiful bird. And those quirky feet at the back. Oh, shouldn't have said that. He's now insulted and immediately dove under.
you know, loads of the guys are like, yeah, well, if I have
Sorry, not sorry. It is looking quirky.
I'll be 50
They are looking quirky, those legs.
time to play football with him. And yeah,
Mr. Bike Girls back in the chat. Good to see you, Paul. Hope Upu is well. Welcome back, mate. Delta Airlines on its way to Salt Lake City, wasn't it? Yeah, Salt Lake City. Ground crew is present. Jendrusek, Lorenzo, resident guy and resident wife is a bit further over there, busy on her phone, but she's also here. The reticents have come over from Prague. Got a surprise text message very early in the morning. We may or may not be coming over. Where are you going to? Anka, good morning. Anka says, really enjoying the stream this morning. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing the best I can to give you a nice show. It started a bit quiet with not a lot of traffic. Things are starting to pick up again. This jet taking off from runway 24 just now. Did I say runway 24? I mean runway 22, of course. Look at the wing shape. Interesting how it looks constructed the other way around. And now from this angle it looks normal again. If all is well, the next airplane should be Pegasus going to Antalya. It's operated by Avion Express Malta, so to what extent Pegasus will be legible on the exterior remains to be seen. But it is coming this way now. Pegasus flight 5016 going to Antalya. The 9 Hotel Alpha Mike Hotel. Howdy Lars, good to see ya. And that was a Cessna Citation CJ2, according to Michael. He should know. So we can see a banana over there. There's probably 2 underway landing later in the morning if one of them hasn't landed at Schiphol already. So we'll probably see them cross over runway 0624 at some point. The next airplane taking off here is going to Bilbao in the north of España. There it is, Vueling, Vueling, whatever you would like to call it. Flight 8355, A320. The EC Mike Foxtrot Mike, not MGM, but MFM. If all is well, the next airplane should be an EasyJet A320 Neo, a regular A320 to Liverpool. Let's see. Quite a few narrow bodies have congregated, 3 of them already. 2 wide bodies are also approaching. KLM Flight 591 to Johannesburg. That's over there. And in its wake is Delta Airlines Flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan.
I will sign this only when you have 1 or 2 kids, not before that. They do not care about, what the lady wants. If she has, like issues.
EasyJet is coming. EasyJet A320neo. No, A320 to Liverpool. Why do I keep saying neo? This is just a regular A320. Air Baltic next. Air Baltic to Vilnius to Yankee Lima Alpha Bravo Papa. Flight 962. Slowly but surely things are starting to get a bit more cloudy here. We started with mostly blue sky. Now it is mostly high clouds with here and there a bit of blue. Another BizJet just now taking off from runway 22 over there. The north still has the most blue sky, as does the west, the northwesterly quadrant of the sky over here. Air Baltic to Vilnius, and now next up will be 2 wide bodies. KLM 591 is going to take off first. Destined to go to Johannesburg, which is in South. Anja has to go. Thank you for joining, Anja, and see you hopefully again soon. Oh, wait, no. Spoke too soon. KLM Flight 1753. How could I forget you? Going to Hamburg. Hamburgers. Actually, me and Lisa had hamburgers yesterday. Turned out it wasn't too long ago that we already had that potato dish that we were talking about yesterday. If all is well, now we should start seeing the wide body to Johannesburg. Delta in the background already to Detroit, and what has shown up in the meantime here as well, indeed Singapore Airlines. Singapore Airlines to Singapore. Time for a wide body exodus right now. KLM 591 to Johannesburg, South Africa. The Papa Hotel, Bravo Victor Papa. That is a 777-300, 9 years old, first flight February 2016. Good morning, Karsten. Herzlich willkommen. Krotales, good morning. And welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. And this is a KLM 777-300.
having tattoos, beard, and
Gary Grebe just having a little fish. And Chris Coot is jealous. He is swimming behind Gary Grebe like, hey, that was my fish. You give me back my fish, you bastard.
more support.
Gary is like, tough luck, motherfucker. I already ate it. It's in my stomach now.
Will they solve you their family or
Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan is next. The November 812 November Whiskey 18-year-old airplane. First flight October 2006. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Wolfgang. Clipping a little bit on the ambient. Going down a notch. Singapore Airlines is going to take off pretty soon. Is it going to be the next departure? It looks like it, doesn't it? BizJet in the meantime just now taking off from runway 22. 22. Looking at the wing shape, I'm inclined to say that might have been another CJ2. If not, it certainly looks like it is related to it. Sparky goes around the world, tuning in from Köln. Guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen. Ah, citation XLS. Johnny No Cash drank like 1,000 liters of beer yesterday. Now I'm waving it up to you all. Shall I open another one? Why not? Go ahead. It's only going to get warm if you don't. Right, next up, Singapore Airlines flight 323 to Singapore. The 9 Victor Sierra Juliet Delta. A350-900, 3 years old, first flight July 2022.
Yeah, there was also financial factor
One of the prettiest airplanes out there in one of the prettiest liveries. That was Singapore Airlines, and what a beautiful machine it is, isn't it? In the meantime, Martin Air is celebrating 21 months of membership. Already 21 months with this nice group of people is what Martin is writing in Dutch. Mate, thank you. And on behalf of the rest of the people as well, thank you for the kind words, Martin. Dankjewel. Thank you so much for the ongoing support and for the kind words. Hopefully you are going to stick around as a member for many more months to come, but even if you choose not to stay on as a member, I hope you will come back regularly, keep coming back regularly as a regular visitor. Martin, dankjewel. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Absolutely amazing. Another member, 20 plus months a member. The army is growing. Now at Schiphol there's always a lot to see. Next up will be lot flight 266 to Warsaw, an Embraer 190. It looks like KLM flight 1313 to Warsaw is not too far behind. And Johnny No Cash returning to the Aurora Sky Lounge, renewing his membership. Welcome back, mate. Thank you for the vote of confidence. We kept your seat warm insofar as that was necessary. The sun is doing a lot of the work, keeping seats warm. Make sure you spam us with those custom emojis you once again have access to, Johnny. And it goes for all members, new and old. Now, what a polished departure this is. It is Lot. He's waving goodbye by the looks of it. A wing wave. Or was it just a bit of crosswind? John Singleton is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. Now, me and the ground crew are not completely alone. There's also a couple of people over there, but those are the only other people other than us. That is the Reticents who came over from Prague, and of course Jendrusek and Lorenzo who are also over here. The rest of the field, empty. It's vacation time. It's probably infinitely more calm here than it is at the Polderbaan. It was already teeming with people yesterday, and the day before yesterday was really crazy. Even so far to the north, where I was standing yesterday, everybody and their mother is going to the Polderbaan in the vacation, summer vacation time, and when the weather is semi-decent. They all want to see the shit pipes, indeed, the excrement, and of course all the construction. In the meantime, also a massive big thank you to Johnny No Cash for your super chat. Thanks a lot. Beer is open now. You all gotta deal with me. Bring it on, biatch. Now, make sure you have a great time, but be careful. Don't drink and drive. Please, helicopter over there in the distance. I think that might also be true, Lisa. They all want fries and ice cream. That's a good reason to be going to the Polderbaan and instead of here. Although the McDonald's is not too far from where we are standing. Where are the Golden Arches? I think right there. So, but it is still a 5 minutes walk from here. Clementia also back. Goedemorgen, Clementia. Hope all is well. A warm welcome to everybody who just joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm here at Runway 24, the Kaagbaan. And one of the two bananas that usually is on their way to Amsterdam has landed and is arriving on the scene over here. In the meantime, a few widebodies are also approaching the threshold of Runway 24. One is lined up already, United Airlines Flight 21 to Houston in Texas. It doesn't sound right when I say it properly, does it? Of course it is United to Houston. And we can also see a TUI Dreamliner in the background. United Flight 21 to Houston in Texas is going to take off next, the November 642 Uniform Alpha. That's a 767-300 and the airplane is 34 years old already. The first flight of this airplane we are going to see in a moment. April 1991. I was still in elementary school firmly for another 3 years. What were you guys doing back in April 1991? Techno rave, Tutor success. In my father's balls, is Lorenzo saying. Yeah. 1991. Nice. Clement says, enjoying the sunshine in the garden with a cup of coffee. Where's that tea? And a sandwich. That sounds great. Our next airplane should be the TUI Dreamliner that we saw in the background just now. That background picture now has been taken over by KLM Flight 537. That's an A330 to Kigali. First up, TUI to Curaçao. The Papa Hotel Tango Foxtrot Kilo 7878 Dreamliner. It's on the move. It's an 11-year-old vehicle coming this way. First flight May 2014. And after that, KLM Flight 1799, which will be leaving for Jörg's hometown of Düsseldorf. And there's also a Norwegian coming this way. You can see it in the foreground, a lipstick plane to Copenhagen.
So it's not that far away because, you know, the people stay
Johnny No Cash is super chatting and is posing a difficult opinion, but is there a more boring plane than the 767? That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Yeah. Where do bananas and DHL come from? Did this one come from the capital of the United Kingdom? Oh, you mean
The shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A, yeah.
That's the way, I like it.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the super chat, Johnny No Cash, and that is an interesting opinion. I'm not sure that I think that the 767 is boring, particularly now that it is becoming more of a rarity. The more rare it becomes, the more interesting I think airplanes become. I think maybe, at the risk of saying something that you guys don't agree with, I think maybe Embraers are more boring than Embraer 175, Embraer 190, dime in the dozen. 737s are also...
You see it all day, it becomes normalized.
Yeah. Unleash the Lion is also super chatting and says, a small gift for this great channel. Keep up the good work, boy. Unleash the Lion, thank you so much for your generosity. I will do my utmost best to keep up the good work. Much appreciated. I'm happy to hear that you are enjoying what I'm doing here, and I hope that goes for everybody. Which one was that? The dad joke? I missed it. Jan, can you tell us again the joke?
Banana joke?
How does banana become, or where the banana learns how to, you know, become a banana split?
Where do bananas learn to become a banana split?
In Sunday school.
Sunday school. That's a nice one. Also a flock of birds in the meantime here in the background. They do keep low. Oh, they're now all going to sit in this tree. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, they're all checking in now. Lipstick livery airplane to Copenhagen. And who is on the tail? That's certainly a grumpy looking man. Celine Furstenberg, thank you so much for your super chat. She wonders where Donald Duck is. That is a good question, Celine. We have seen little birds here. That's because things here are quite overgrown, as you can see. It is hard to see the water. And we haven't seen any ducks here yet today. Only Chris Coot and Gary Grebe we have seen. And yeah, I don't know where they are. Now, it may be that they are on vacation, just like the rest of the nation. But it also might be that they are still sleeping in, because we have found out by now, through experience, that most ducks are night owls and like to sleep in.
Northern Europe, from where Santa Claus is. So. Yeah, but I still
Jetstream Journeys says that it was Axel Sandemos on the back of the airplane.
What was the reason for the call sign to change, please? Like red notes, really?
Airbomb, good to see you again. John Doe, good afternoon. The next airplane taking off is KLM Flight 537 to Kigali. That's an Airbus A330-200. The Papa Hotel Alpha Oscar Echo, the whoa, or something. 19-year-old airplane. First flight July 2006. Movement in the background, that is a Delta A330neo approaching, or lining up now. Delta Airlines Flight 49 to New York JFK is the next departure right after this.
Did you know that Porsche makes tanks?
A330 departures usually are the loudest. Did you have any clipping on your expensive audio system Wolfgang, or has the volume, the ambient volume, been reduced sufficiently?
They still make some radial engines, you know, for smaller planes at Wimmer. Right? Well, Saab does not make car anymore, but they still make.
The next airplane is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 49 to New York JFK, an A330neo. November 430 Delta X-Ray. Brand new airplane. First flight August 2024, so it should be turning one somewhere in this month.
I do remember they helped with the construction with
CRJs.
Still a bit of clipping, eh? Really interesting to see how the IT desk is here with two phones, one to make pictures of JavaScript logs. I cannot thank you enough, Simi. Absolutely, I cannot, honestly. I wish huh?
Do you have a sticker, by the way?
I have more. I have plenty of stickers. I just received 20 yesterday. You wouldn't believe. Well, no. let's not tell you how I found them on stream. It was my cat did something on the doormat and the envelope fell right in it. Yeah, but it's a thick carton envelope, so nothing got on the stickers. But of all the places that envelope could have landed.
Yeah, that's Harvey's law.
I could maybe just a fraction of a millimeter lower the ambient volume, so that hopefully the A330s will not clip as well. Radisson Vive is testing. Have you changed anything to the code or?
Yeah, I'm reading more of the logs. I just need to find the correct.
Do you think you can find what you look for in the code or?
Yeah.
The next airplane is already airborne. It's going to London, BA flight 433 and A320.
500 years ago, Moscow didn't exist.
Right, so narrow bodies for the time being. It is also 11:39 now, so I'm thinking we are going to see the reopening of 18 left pretty soon. Then until 1 o'clock, once again, is it diverging departures? If it is converging arrivals, it's probably the right term, isn't it? Trond is also tuning in. Good morning, Trond, and good morning to all others who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Kaagbaan, where we started with mostly blue skies, and the sun is still shining, but it has gotten a bit more cloudy. This is looking to the south, where currently the most blue bits of sky are. The west is also reasonably open still. Contrail spotting a bit more difficult than it was in the beginning. This is looking to the north. And we can already see that 18 left has reopened, diverging departures. Lufty, in the new livery, members have access to the old one, which still has the yellow logo, which I think most people will agree looks better than the new livery does. Next airplane taking off from runway 24 is going to be JetBlue flight 632. Going to Boston, Massachusetts, the November 4058 Juliet. Here it is coming already. Going to Boston, Massachusetts. 40-year-old airplane, first flight August 2021. If you hear some chatter in the background, that is because there is a ground crew over here. Radisson guy and Radisson wife came over from Prague, completely unannounced. Or at least not until I found a text message sent to me in the middle of the night when I woke up this morning and watched on my phone. And Jendrosik and Lorenzo have also arrived over here. There were two people further up in the field earlier, but now they seem to have gone. I'm not sure where they went to, but they're no longer around by the looks of it. Oh, Turkish A330 to Istanbul, taking off from 18 left. Here it is. '18 left catering to the departures to the east, and Kaagbaan catering to the departures to the west. Clemencia asks, did you hear something about Captain Jerry Donnelly? Didn't see him for a while. He was in the live chat not too long ago. I think we've seen him about a week ago still. Pretty sure he was here not too long ago. 1 or 2 weeks ago at the latest, I think. Just Marcel, goedemorgen. And Celine, thank you so much for your super chat. And Celine wonders, what languages do I speak fluently? Well, I speak Dutch fluently, and that is it.
They are now getting,
I'd say my English is as good as it gets when it's not a native, when you're not a native speaker, but I wouldn't want to call it fluent. German only a little. My comprehension is better than my active production, but that's the same for most people with foreign languages. Nein, das stimmt. Wir müssen ein bisschen üben, wahrscheinlich. Oder? Wo ist mein Fahrrad? wo hat mein Fahrrad geklaut? Da schwimmt der Täter, es ist Gary Grieb. Endlich. No, I would say a little teeny tiny bit of German and an even lesser bit of French and a few words of Italian.
mangiare.
Mangiare, papi di pupi, pipi di papi, pipi di pupi.
Della Casa Bianco.
Fare bella figura. And the hand gestures, of course. That was a 777-200. Where did it go to? Toronto, KLM flight 691. Next up is going to be a MAX 8 from Ryanair. Let's see what else is coming. Bombardier C-Series 300 from Air France to Paris. Emirates flight 146 unfortunately is moving to the threshold, or at least what is now the threshold of 18 left. It does look like K1 is now actually on the runway.
My ears didn't hurt that right.
Or is he in the grass right next to the runway?
I think I heard
No, it is. I'm standing further away, so it looks like it may be on the runway, but it's actually driving on the tarmac next to it. No runway inspection in progress as we speak. Bulgaria Air taking off to Sofia in the background.
No, it's highly unpopular in our country to use this one.
Yeah, but I didn't hear that right.
And in the meantime, a Ryanair MAX 8 taking off over here.
It's a different language, but
In the meantime, a massive big thank you to Johnny No Cash. Little tip for the funniest plane spotting live streamer on this side of the Mississippi. Well, Johnny, thank you so much for your kind words and for your donation, obviously. I do the best I can, and I'm happy to hear it brings you joy, and I hope that goes for everybody. I must have missed it, Paul. Apparently DB Baseman also joined as a member. Yeah, I do see it now, scrolling up. Apologies, DB Baseman. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, mate. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Have you used the custom emojis yet? You are allowed to spam us with them. That goes for all members, new and old. Make sure to have fun with them. And thank you so much for the support. If you need to know where stuff is in the lounge, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. Cheers, Paul. I must have missed that. And apologies to DB Basement for not seeing you joining the Aurora Skylines sooner. Totally would have missed it if it weren't for Paul.
Pretty close. It's J for them sometimes.
The Red Wine Express is taxiing, but I think since it is going to Bordeaux, is it going... Where's it going to? Yeah, it's already going there, right? That's it, yeah. Red Wine Express also going away.
We have one
What are they doing?
I bet you can
And Emirates in the background, on the move, flight 146 to Dubai. 777-300
But she can
All the wide bodies are taking off right as the secondary runway is opening up again. Piss poor timing.
Nah, never.
This was the word that was used in the war to find people German, like accent Dutch, and they say, can you put on Scheveningen?
The ground crew is debating the difficulty of saying the word Scheveningen.
It's my problem.
Scheveningen.
I can, translate it because it's, mix of German and English most of the time.
In the meantime, thank you JD and JB. JD aka Jurk just now gifting 5 memberships, and JB Pachman gifting a super chat, says a good stream needs a good coffee. Thank you both so much for your generosity, and I hope that everybody who received a gifted membership from Jurk just now will also thank Jurk and will have fun with the custom emojis that they have at their disposal as a new member.
I love,
JB Paapman, thank you so much for your donation as well. I will happily get a good cup of coffee when I'm done streaming. For now, I'll have to make do with vodka, AMS vodka. Speaking of which, I think I might also have to take a little sip. Starting to get a little dry throat. Jurk and JB Paapman, both thank you so much for your generosity. And welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Don't forget to say thank you to Jurk and have fun with the custom emojis.
I think I know only like 3 curse words or words that one would
Air France in the background to Paris. And Air France to Paris is also over here. It was an A321 that took off in the background. That's a Transavia, that is ITA. Air France flight 1445. Where are you? We can see it on flight radar. Can we see it in real life already? What's that I'm hearing? Not sure I can see it. Alan also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Happy Saturday. Carmelo, benvenuto. Welcome back, mate. Also tuning in again. Shits and giggles. Good day to you. Shits and giggles says, I am sure I saw a duck. And there must be ducks here in the vicinity, but I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any yet. Coots, yeah. Grebes, yeah. Ducks, not so much. There does seem to be a CRJ with destination question mark now going out. Now it's either Copenhagen or Munich, so I'm thinking it's going to the wrong runway. Jurk has to go. Jurk, thank you so much for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate, and hopefully see you again soon.
They had opportunities.
Gary Grebe is swimming over there. Insofar as we can still see him.
Look at his father and his father's father. It's going to get progressively worse. Thanks, Mom.
Things are starting to get really overgrown here.
Yeah, that was some family birthday party.
You didn't say look, I'm bringing the new DNA here? Are you trying to insult me? Or
And the CRJ, as expected, is moving away.
No, it's me.
Now, it's not like there's a bird inspection or runway inspection in progress. K2 has arrived on the scene instead of K1, but he is not on the runway, he's not inspecting the runway, he is driving along the runway.
I'm gonna tell you something that someone said that Dutch player said after my catch. He said
Let's see. Yeah, the CRJ is going to Munich, so that's going to the wrong runway. There does seem to be a 767 underway, United flight 947. Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston has been pushed back. American Airlines flight 221 is already on the move, so that's coming this way. KLM flight 915 to Aberdeen. I think that might be a next departure here.
So it was sort of
That's number 190.
ricocheting.
yeah, and then it went into his nuts.
Hey there, Krista. Hey there, Fossi.
Then I'm pretty much fine with it. If it was someone else, then
Hey there, all others who have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan, runway 24. I have ground crew with me here today. The Reticents have come over from Prague unexpectedly, and Jandrusik and Lorenzo are also over here. And it does look like some more people have arrived, but they are not ground crew, but are... Yeah, they're keeping their distance. We're not completely alone anymore.
on purpose. Oh, by a dog. Alright.
Bit in the balls.
KLM flight 915 next to take off.
I'm always surprised, like how
A couple of Widebodies are on the way though.
football stadiums and then wait for the match to start.
The sun is no longer shining as we speak. The sky in the south is still most open, but right now the sun is already hiding
Imagine cats,
behind the higher clouds that are getting a bit more dense.
because when there's no people, it's a big and safe place and probably a lot of mice.
CRJ also taking off. Everything today is happening simultaneously. 747's taking off with other wide bodies over here. CRJ taking off with the departure over here. Now luckily the wide bodies are approaching. This is United Airlines flight 947 to Washington, 767-300. American Airlines flight 221 to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas is also coming. Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston is also coming. And United flight 908 to Chicago has come alive. It's not yet pushed back, but I'm expecting that will not be long before it will. It also was looking like there was a bizjet lined up on runway 22. Just as I was scrolling to that part of the platform on Flight Radar, the airplane disappeared again. I am expecting it take off pretty soon. Maybe we can catch a glimpse of it before the 767 will take off. Now it's back on again. C525 from Naljets to Newcastle. Cessna Citation Jet. Well, that seems to have taken off right now.
Yeah, too bad. You're not gonna see the guns up yet.
Yeah, well, it's too far away.
No, it's arriving 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
We checked it last night.
We're gonna see it. Yeah, well, nah, we have a view of.
Right, this is United Airlines now. We are going to see next United Airlines Flight 947 767-300, the November 647 Uniform Alpha. 33-year-old airplane, first flight March 1992. Well, I was still in elementary school back then, still had 2 more years to go. What were you guys doing back in 1992?
It's awesome view,
1992, the year I turned 10.
and you can see from the wide window, you can see the whole glide slope. During night, you can see
American Airlines Flight 221 to Dallas is what you see in the background. There is a KLM 737 to Bergen that will sneak in between the wide bodies.
Yeah, I think it should have remained.
KLM Flight 1167 to Bergen. Obviously this, of course, the 767 first to Washington. Flight 947, United Airlines.
I do not.
Bitch invader!
I'm not so concerned about it. We had a fire alarm there. Yeah, shitty communication, but it can happen plenty times over the last.
There's something on fire in the kitchen. People having breakfast.
Yeah, Wolfgang, I know what you were doing. Same for you, same for you.
Push that door.
82, the best vintage.
Yes, the safety door.
Second time, but someone definitely.
Hey, Gary, also back. Good to see you, mate. Well, afternoon now. Gerrit also in the chat. Good to see ya. Rodwake also back. Good to see ya. Adrian as well. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome, one and all. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we are here at Kaagbaan Runway 24, where the purchase takes place. And the sun is hiding from ever more clouds. The southerly part of the sky is still very much open, but you can already see where the sun is at. Cloudiness.
No, but these people are they're not the smartest.
It seems to be getting more cloudy as the morning progresses. It's not cold by any means. There's a nice little breeze. Lovely weather otherwise.
Now there's other people.
This is the Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Delta. It has a cabin cabin and it's going to Bergen.
Whoa. So it's literally next door.
Yes, yes. 5:30 in the morning. So
Yeah, it's always like some sleepy time.
mostly get them in the morning. People make breakfast, or around lunch, dinner time. People are forgetting their oven and
Pizzas when they are drunk.
yeah, exactly, or just watching a series and then forgetting about the food.
Next up, American Airlines Flight 221 to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. The November 807 Alpha Alpha is next to take off. A 7878 Dreamliner that is 10 years old. First flight was in July 2015. So the airplane turned 10 just now, a month ago.
McDonald's in between.
Yeah.
ETA Airways to Rome, an A321neo is on the left. Probably going to the wrong runway.
So it's the silver one. with
Such a pity.
the billboard in front of it.
You don't see that billboard at night? Like,
Well, the side to the we can see it, and it pisses off us because it hinders you with the airplane side and everything.
Oh, because from here it looks like you also have a screen on the backside.
No, it does not. It does not.
From your hotel you can watch advertisements.
Karsten, good to see you again. Welcome back, mate.
They have some,
And all other
something in front.
all others who have joined, welcome to the show. It is
Which is usually pretty
Chris Coot doing morning cardio over there. Well, I say morning cardio, but it's lunch cardio by now.
so it's useful.
Yeah.
That was 45 cents.
That's money.
And what's that coming this way?
About the
Ah, it is the ladder.
Staatshotel.
And how much is it?
15 cents.
I don't know this system, but you have in Germany people
Oh, coming this way.
buttons.
Have to avoid the box.
So it defeats the whole then you get rats and you get birds.
Yeah, you're gonna get rats and birds anyway.
No.
Next airplane to depart shall be Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts, the November 435 Delta X-ray. Viewing platform, that might be a good one, Ari. If only they were so kind. I'd have one right in front of parking P3, please, just to piss them off.
Also going to have
Parade? What's the parade?
Pride Parade. Oi,
Yeah,
Pride Parade.
the Pride Parade,
Schiphol edition.
Schiphol edition. What does the ladder have to do with the Pride?
it was Pride Week last week.
Oh, no,
in
that is.
Czech Republic. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, they have the boat cannon tour too.
This is Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. A330 Neo on its way.
They used to have a live DJ, but now they are just playing the stream.
Yeah, so there it is.
DJ Invincible.
DJ Invincible. I still fail to see what this has to do with DJs or with.
DJ Boy.
There was this party and they used it as a DJ booth. If I
Did they use it as a DJ booth? This? Well, I can see how you would use a staircase like that as a DJ booth if you can put a table and see DJs on top.
Believe it or not, Vienna Airport, Schwechat, they make airport parties.
Oh?
Like on the roof and stuff. It's crazy.
I think there was also.
Well, nothing like that will ever be allowed on Schiphol. You're not even allowed to film in P3, so let alone have a party on the rooftop of Schiphol.
You are allowed to take videos there. You just cannot use it, for
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Top
No, I
secret,
could. You cannot.
yeah. You can, yeah. Why don't you rub it in more? Why don't you?
Actually, stream a whole, tape a whole stream, then send it out.
Yeah, tape a stream.
Think it's being live.
Just exactly. I do the voiceover commentary in post. I just film and then yeah. This is a recorded live stream from P3.
Well, we cannot live stream, but we can record.
Fuck you.
Yeah, but I like the stream from P3 because it meant that even when it's raining cats and dogs,
ETA Airways
stream,
But the difference is
taking off from runway 18 left in the background.
to hang and P3, in my opinion.
yeah.
It's okay to watch the stream, but actually being there is a bit boring and a bit limited.
If you could,
ETA flight 107 to Rome, and I'm wondering where ETA flight 121 to Milan is going to. Will that also go to the other runway? I think it probably will.
break out some grill or something before they will arrest you.
Hey, the new
There's Gary Grebe again. You looking at me? I will dive under. It's not an empty threat. I'm going to do it. Just you watch. Anyway. Yeah, ITA is going in the wrong direction. What is coming in the right direction is the A350 from Finnair. That's almost going to appear. It's now taxiing to the south. Should be coming this way, I think, if all is well.
Even in here, it could be problematic. It depends on what you use. If you had some smokeless grill or something, it would probably work.
E2 Umbrella 195 to Vienna in the background.
Well, then we get an E-grill. It doesn't give smoke.
Yes. Yeah. Or gas burner.
Yeah. Well, what if we just bring a campfire?
There it is already, the Finnair A350 going to bloody Helsinki, Finland in a few moments.
P3, we're going to host the AMS Live barbecue.
Now sadly the second ITA is also going from the wrong runway. ITA isn't. ITA is coming. It looks like ITA is also going to be the next airplane taking off from Kaagbaan.
Any black and orange planes?
United Airlines to Chicago is also coming this way. ITA Airways to Milan in the meantime is lining up on the wrong runway.
The orange car, I think it already left.
Yeah.
Qatari.
Yeah, it's coming back.
It's coming from Tokyo.
Qatar is photobombing in the meantime.
7 p.m. or 7:25.
Right.
Yeah,
You didn't see the C-17 in Qatar. But it was on a live stream. I didn't see it in real life.
yeah, but I couldn't watch.
You can still watch it. It's still online. I think it's the air tattoo and making work. I think it's one of, well, I cannot say one of the best after looking at military shows, but this was really complete and like all the blue arrows and the red whatever.
It's the Gillenthal, or how is it called?
Tattoo.
Right, in the meantime, also having arrived on the scene here is a 787-10 KLM flight 877.
Some things were even repeated. So it was like, yeah,
But it's going to Mumbai. So even though it looked like it was coming this way, it just is taxiing out. It's going to 18 left.
Qatar C-17 and military stuff of course. Really,
But I was really surprised to see.
In the meantime, Finnair flight 1302 is coming this way, going to bloody Helsinki in Finland. Standard livery, the OHLWM, Lima Whiskey Mike. The airplane is 6 years old. The first flight of the airplane coming this way, November 2018.
and then I saw the C-17 and was like, okay, I have to watch this. I never saw a Qatar C-17 before, and then I noticed all the other planes, like, okay, and it started to rain outside. You know, this is gonna be a good day. So I've been watching that for 10 hours or so. Really nice.
They're making fun of me at work. But, like, literally the first thing I get to work is
So Finnair and earlier Singapore Airlines, two of the prettiest liveries in combination with the sleek A350 fuselage. What a stunning machine it is. Even though it is a standard livery, I think the minimalistic livery of Finnair complements the sleek A350 so well. Second ETA getting away, going away to Italy from the wrong runway. Luckily we are going to see redemption in the form of United flight 908. That's a 7878 Dreamliner to Chicago O'Hare. The November 30913. On the move, coming this way, 7878 Dreamliner, 10-year-old airplane, first flight November 2014.
Ja, ik wou maar echt stoeltje meenemen, maar dat was niet normaal.
Maar een keer van die campingstoelen zitten. Eigenlijk, dat doen we wel na de zomer. Dat is
Absolutely beautiful. Well, current status quo. Looking to the north, this is what it looks like. Right above me, more blue. Looking to the west, you can see also mostly blue. Looking to the east, above me, mostly blue, but further to the east, more cloudiness. This is looking to the south, where there are some friendly clouds closer by, but further away it is relatively openness of all the quadrants in the sky that I can look at right now. That is KM Malta going to the wrong runway. Absolutely all those airplanes are going
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Tarom to Bucharest is also on the move. I think it's probably behind the box. Flight radar is indicating it should be over there somewhere. Oh wait, there it is. It's so hard to see where the airplanes are over there based on what you see here on flight radar. I was thinking it was very close by, but it wasn't. That's probably the Dreamliner to Mumbai, right? Yeah, KLM flight 877. Now, where will you appear is the question.
dan niet teabagen.
Hoeveel zo? Geen
And turning easterly, there you go. Now, what is going on? The chat is popping up with messages. Karsten, first of all, gifting 5 memberships. And second of all, Johnny No Cash with a super chat. Johnny No Cash says, my time has come. Only two beers left in the fridge. Gonna grab some more. Don't miss me. I'll be right back. May be careful when you are going into traffic. Better that you are walking if you have downed a few beers already. Make sure you come back in one piece. And also a massive big thank you to Karsten, who just now gifted 5 memberships. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. New members. We have a Karen that just became a member. Karen Crow, in fact. Congratulations, new members. Have fun with the custom emojis that you now will have at your disposal for a month. 34 of them. You can use them however you see fit. Spamming is not allowed, but members are allowed to use custom emojis exactly the way they want how. So make sure you do. Don't forget to say thank you to Karsten for the gifted memberships and have fun with them. Karsten, thank you so much for your generosity. And Johnny No Cash, thank you for the super chat. Make sure you come back soon and in one piece. Chris Coot is diving. Seems a very popular pastime here for the aquatic birds. The grebes are also always doing it. And here Is it Sky Express? I think it is. Or is it Sun Express? No, it's Corendon. Flying to an undoubtedly sunny and warm destination in Turkey. Or somewhere in that geographic region. So yeah, it is a Saturday, it is vacation time. You'd think it'd be very busy, but I think we've seen worse. It's not that busy. Or at least not so much to the Kaagbaan yet. Now, bear with us, because come 1 o'clock, the runway that is now open as secondary runway will close. Runway 18 left. And inbound, outbound traffic will take off from this runway from 1 till 2 approximately. Have to make sure to take a sip of vodka. And Lorenzo says, and if you're enjoying the stream and you want to help everyone out, hit that like button. It's free for everyone and helps out. Absolutely right, Lorenzo. Thank you so much for notifying us. I keep forgetting to say that. Apparently, the likes and subscriptions really help to bring in new people. People who haven't heard of the channel yet, but who would be wanting to join our awesome community. If only they knew we existed.
We got a devil sign, 666.
Devil sign 666? What's that?
666 people watching.
666 people are watching. What? It is the devil's number. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Both.
I don't know. I know I have been called diabolic, and my plans have been called diabolical before. I do know I like to try to take over the world at times.
If I hear you saying that, I think of Wario.
What? Wario and Luigi, or Mario? Mario and Luigi. I'm thinking about Pinky and the Brain. What? Gee, Brian, what do you want to do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
That's what he said.
K2, no longer here. Once again, K1, driving along the runway over here. Departures. Once again, resuming. This is KLM flight 927. It's going to Scotland to Edinburgh.
Bruh.
Still fly at Force 1. I think that Ed from Iron had this 747.
Next airplane to take off is going to be KLM flight 1201, which is going to go to Oslo in Norway.
In Czech Republic with the friends, we were definitely calling it Ed
That's Norway, right?
1.
Fossy was also thinking Pinky and the Brain. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Pinky and the Brain, one is a genius, the other is insane. The laboratory mice, their genes have been spliced, they're Pinky and the Brain.
Oh, and regarding to, you know, same deal.
And what was the second part?
Since the reason It reminded me of the joke from, I think it was Police Academy, where they, you know, put the dork made out of the sunscreen on somebody's chest. I think it was Lieutenant Harris, because he was a dick. He deserved it.
Adrian says 747 Hoofddorp to the coast. I am looking. but not seeing anything. Even though the part of the sky where Hoofddorp is at and the coastline is at should be reasonably clear. There's no control that I can see, nor is there a 747 that I can see.
Especially if your wife also wants to.
Yeah, she does model kits and
But then I'd rather have my wife spending money at the Aviation store than the gym.
The next airplane taking off from this runway is probably going to be Air Canada Flight 809, which is arriving right there.
she lets you buy all this shit.
And is that the Corendon Max 9 with the tattoos? It's going to Privetza. That's probably, yeah, it is the tattoo one. Still doesn't mention on Flight Radar that it is a special livery, when in actuality it is. It does make all the fuss about a 1700 E-Jet sticker that is very small and only placed unilaterally, but the the Corendon tattoo special livery is still not being mentioned as such on Flight Radar.
Yeah, well, and anyhow, it's something mums do.
Hey, that's interesting. I didn't know that fussy. Is it from Steven Spielberg? Well, now that you mention it, I do recall that his name was mentioned on the title roll, wasn't it? I think now that you mention it, I think it does ring a bell. I think I have seen that before. Well, there you go. Not just directing movies, but also making quality cartoons.
Yeah, it is. But it happened with a lot of my stuff. So
I think we discussed it last time, like, that was, you know, what...
I'm wondering, the Corendon, will it come to runway 24 or will it continue to runway 18 left? I fear the latter, but it would be nice if the former were to happen. And if it makes a not too steep climb out, so that we can see the tattoos a little bit. Right, coming up this way is Air Canada Flight 809 to Toronto, Canada. The Charlie Golf Hotel Papa uniform. The airplane is 11 years old. First flight July 2014.
I found out what the model was.
There it is.
There was this German show.
Also, Qatar has been pushed back, a Qatar freighter to Doha, which unfortunately, given that there are 2 runways open right now, will depart from 18 left.
Pretty much the same thing. And, you know, it was easy to find, you know...
It's a pity that runway 0927 is still closed until the end of next month. The northern threshold of 18 left was a very good place to be spotting from. Hopefully later in the year we can go back there again. For now we'll have to make do with different locations. Hey, nice picture. Lorenzo was able to catch a good shot of the Air Canada Dreamliner just now.
I found out that she likes airplanes and that she likes model kits, and this was the first model kit she
Qatar going to Doha. In the meantime, going to the wrong runway.
Probably sort of cry blackmailed him into, you know, selling me one of the two.
Right, let's see what is on the move. An A320neo from EasyJet to Persenchester, an A320neo to Tenerife. Those might both be coming this way. Maybe the Tenerife one will take off from 18 left. Persenchester is definitely a candidate for runway 24. For a moment I thought I saw a Dreamliner that is destined to go to Austin, Texas. E2 Embraer 195 to Lyon. I'm not sure if it's coming this way. I don't think it will.
Yeah, but
The same can be said for the Iberia to Madrid and the Aegean to Athens. Those all are candidates usually for the easternmost runway if there are 2 runways open.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Yeah. That's what you get with hobbies like this. You're waiting so long, and it's suspicious. What are you doing? You sit here. There's nothing I can do.
The Corendon Tattoo Max 9 737 to Preveza is now lined up on 18 left and looks like it's going to be the next airplane to take off.
And I actually didn't know for maybe a year or 2 or 3.
Yeah, and I'm already seeing the EasyJet to Tenerife taking a left-hand turn, so that's going to 18 left as well.
It's only when I found, you know, a model of some, I think it was Lufthansa 747 or something.
So the Max 9 737 from Corendon with the tattoo livery is now rolling on runway 18 left and shall become visible from the left in a few moments
You know, she already has the
on its way to Preveza.
made out of glue. She already has, you know, the tulips to put in the ground. She already
Preveza, Greece.
bought 75, you know, fresh tulips because I didn't know what to buy anymore.
Yeah.
So I started going to Aviation Megastore and bringing her models.
Yeah. Better.
Or at least I thought it was moving. Now it does look like it is still standing still.
Oh, Maria. Poor
Must say traffic today has been really slow at times. Not very typical for a busy summer Saturday, you would think, in the middle of vacation season.
So it has suddenly became something really rare, and no one wants to buy it, so no one is buying it. So in the end, it will remain really rare because the regular
Henrik off to Dance Valley. Enjoy, mate. Good weather to be celebrating a party.
the big one. And we apparently bought
Wasn't it also an anniversary edition this year? 25th or 30th year or so?
Nah, we are not gonna sell it. We are going to build it eventually. But we literally have like 30 model kits to build.
Hey there, Benji. Good to see you again. And there's the Transavia, no, Corendon in the tattoo livery. Going to Preveza. Where is it going to appear? That's always the question. Already over there. It's always further than you think it is.
yes,
Yeah, it's a pity. The intricate details of the many tattoos that have been painted on the front part of the fuselage are hard to see from over here. It looks like
Yeah, we got the
just a multitude of lines seemingly randomly put on the livery, but it's actually tattoos, very intricate, a lot of details you can see on it.
I think we also had to buy a
Not the best of circumstances to be seeing it.
on top.
and I was not even sure if it was both in the same scale.
EasyJet, the person Chester, arriving here and is going to take off next.
So essentially, will be either too big or too small.
In the meantime, Fossi just now gifting a membership, and I see that AK Robbie was the recipient. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, AK Robbie. Don't forget to say thank you to Fossi for the gifted membership. Have fun with the custom emojis. Fossi, thank you so much for your generosity.
Orders in
Welcome, AK Robbie. Frank says now off to Dance Valley and saying see you tomorrow. Now that's optimism.
425.44,
It's probably not going to be that bad, will it?
7.1.
Yeah, but
Don't talk over.
So yeah, the EasyJet to person Chester is coming. A320neo flight 22166.
Of course, I only have, you know, history for the shit I bought, you know, there. And
Hey Nicky, goedemiddag.
alright, so we will make you, you know, an online order out of it.
Molave Travel, good afternoon. And welcome to the show, all others who have joined. You're still watching AMS Live here at Kaagbaan, runway 24. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are here at the Kaagbaan. Runway 24, primary runway for departures. Secondary runway is 18 left and that is now also still in use for another half hour or so. And then from 1 till 2, everything outbound will be leaving from this runway exclusively. And even though it is an actual inbound rush hour with 2 runways open for inbound traffic, it will lead to more traffic here on the on the Kaagbaan, and will be an outbound rush hour of sorts. A couple of narrow bodies, Embraer 190 to Dublin, Ireland. Or is that the next one? No, that's this one. Flight radar wasn't updating until it did. Frank says, ecstasy tomorrow, he should have said. Well, I mean, depending on what you take and what time you take it, worst case, what can happen is that they haven't slept and will join the stream tomorrow while still being awake from today. But there you go. I mean, we've all been there before, haven't we?
Half of the ground crew is resigning.
What?
We are going home.
You're going home? Screw you guys, you're going home.
I want to come Friday when we are leaving. Well, I want to come. The Friday.
What?
Next Friday.
Next Friday we are going.
Yeah, in the evening.
DHL Banana. In the meantime, having arrived here.
Ja, het is niet zo misschien kan ik de laatste dag voordat ik wegga nog iets doen. Moet je dan de volgende keer?
E2 Embraer 195 over there.
Zijn we succes toch? Ja, wat bedoel ik?
Okie doke. Now, let's see. Aegean moving away. Play is coming this way. Is it red? Yeah, it is red. So play is coming this way. Take a sip of vodka. The sips are leaving. Have to be quick before I cannot no longer take a sip. Oh, the bad jokes.
Sip by sip.
Mm-hmm. Sip by sip, still sipping.
We got an advert of Delta and it said sip by sip.
Sip by sip. So you said sip by sip. That's us. This looks Norwegian.
It's like full,
Beep beep.
full aluminium profiles and all the
Beep beep.
Exactly.
Yep, that's a truck driver beeping. Beep beep.
25 euros. But
Have you watched Luke is Turbo?
Have I watched what?
Luke
you know, I'm crazy enough.
Look, it's Turbo.
Luke.
New Kids Turbo. I think I saw parts of it a long time ago.
For someone who is mentally ill, so he said vrachtwagenchauffeur.
Oh, yeah, vrachtwagenchauffeur, ja.
En die heeft 10 euro.
The Downy, yeah.
We give the piece of ham.
It was great to
I saw those bits, yeah, absolutely.
nice meeting you, man.
Funny, I was talking about you guys in the car and then you actually were here. I was like, this is nice.
Now I am seeing a lot of traffic going to 18 left. The airplanes that are coming this way are Play and pretty soon KLM flight 677 to Calgary.
Yeah, we are leaving in the afternoon, but we will probably, be around. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Boy is going to be here then because it was like 2 days of the departures again, and I think he really doesn't like, having.
No, you've guessed that right. And I think the wind is also going to change to northerly wind tomorrow, so we might see departures to the north and landings here, even.
So you're gonna go in tomorrow again?
Probably. I will have to look into Windfinder and what the wind is exactly doing.
I already, requested late checkout so we can spend some more time here tomorrow.
Frank Aviator also saw that little bit from New Kids. Vrachtwagenchauffeur, toot! He is also saying it and doing it.
So see you tomorrow, maybe, guys.
Yes, otherwise on the next one.
Yeah, well, it's not
Dukman also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well, buddy.
proven that already.
Yes, indeed. And vice versa.
Han is in the Lurkers Lounge. Not feeling well.
Boy,
Hey, see you
see
later.
you tomorrow.
Yeah. Take care.
Yes.
Enjoy the rest of your day, mates. Tot de volgende. The sips are leaving. Sip by sip, the ground crew is leaving. And the missus is probably going to oh yeah, she was to the hotel probably for a few moments, yeah. Reticent guy and reticent wife unexpectedly coming over from Prague not too long after their recent visit. Woke up this morning, checked my phone, all of a sudden there was a message. Where are you going to go to? We may or may not be coming over. That told me enough. They were on their way already. Hey Rod, I should say good day. Good day to you and good day to everybody else who joined. So yeah, it's a calm Saturday here. We're about to see a Chinese triple being pushed back. Now, usually Chinese triples take off from this runway. So I'm hoping this is the first movement of an airplane that we are going to see taking off from this runway in a few minutes. China Southern Cargo. Wolfgang asks, did they drove in by car? How long is the drive? No, they flew in.
But the drive is about 9 hours.
The drive would be about 9 hours, is what Reticent Guy is saying. Denzel, goedemorgen. Good to see you, mate. Play is going to be number 2. We can see it over there already. There is a KLM Embraer 175 to Stavanger that seems to be entering the runway before it. So I'm thinking we're going to see an Embraer 175 to Stavanger first. And then it is going to be Play to Reykjavik. EasyJet A319 to Bristol is also approaching. Gertin and Jacqueline, goedemiddag. Welcome to the show, everybody who joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at runway 24, where diverging departures are still in progress until approximately 1 o'clock. Around that time, 18 left is expected to close, and it's going to be departures from this runway only for an hour or so. I'm sticking around, hoping for a little bit more action in that hour than it has been here thus far. And the same travel time for Wolfgang if he would be arriving by car, around 10 hours. I'm actually contemplating about going on a ski trip in my Citroen C1 this winter. Taking the car, why not? It has been very reliable for since when did I have it? I think 2011. Still contemplating it. It does allow you with more flexibility, particularly if you go to areas where the ski lifts aren't directly connected, but you do have a lift pass that allows you to ski in many several valleys. In the meantime, that was Play. And Johnny No Cash, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. A very generous super chat. And Johnny No Cash is back with beers. No worries, I didn't drive. Now I got 10 bottles of the best beer in the world and seemingly good companions. Today is going to be a good day and tomorrow is not my problem yet.
Bought some chick beer, apparently.
Apparently he bought some Czech beer. What beer did you buy? Because apparently the best beer in the world, what brand would you say is the best?
I have no preference.
No preference, as long as it is Czech and it is cold, presumably. Yeah.
I like Hertog Jan as well.
Hertog Jan is also pretty good. Yeah, absolutely. For Pilsner,
Yeah.
I would say one of the best that we have in the Netherlands.
And it's pretty close to the original, so like to the real, well, not real version Pilsner, because it is real Pilsner.
Yeah.
It's a Pilsner that you could give
This data we would say this is acceptable. Now that is definitely a good seal of approval for Hertog Jan. If a guy from the Czech Republic says that if you gave Hertog Jan to people in the Czech Republic, in Pilsen to be precise, they would say, yeah, this is an acceptable Pilsen beer. Wow. Well, there you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Next up, KLM flight 677 to Calgary, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Oscar. That is a 7879 Dreamliner. Okay, here we go. Jeff is setting up for a joke. Why is Heineken like making love to a canoe? It's fucking close to water. That's a good one. More of that, please, Jeff. Keep them coming. Fucking close to water. That's a good one. Who is from the Czech Republic? Peter K. Planes ask. I am from Slovakia. Well, he is. But she isn't. She is from Slovakia. The reticents are a mixed couple. He is from the Czech Republic and she is from Slovakia. Next up, KLM flight 939. It is silvery, and that is because it is in the SkyTeam livery. It's going to Glasgow. It must have landed in the meantime because I think I saw this one take off while I was setting up here this morning. Okido, what is up next? Next will be KLM flight 1233, which is going already to Göteborg, Embraer 175. Göteborg, that's where the greatest of all times live. Or is it Göteborg? It's probably Göteborg. No need to crouch down, guys. I am zoomed in. You're not going to get in the frame anytime soon. I'm just picturing the airplane, so. It's an instinct that when you see the camera coming your way that you think, oh, we need to crouch down, but you definitely don't have to do that. Andrew is also back, and Andrew says, what do you call removing a can of Heineken from the fridge? Taking the piss. Keep him coming, mate. Keep him coming.
The thing is that I quite like Heineken.
Oh.
To drink, like, you know.
Don't say that too loud. Don't say that too loud.
It's like water, you know.
Yeah, it's like drinking water. Yeah. A refreshing water. Maybe I should have a cool glass of Heineken while working. If it's just like water.
You have a limit here, so you theoretically could, I think.
Yeah, because
0.2.
yeah, 0.2. So you have to drink a lot of Heineken before you're reaching that.
Here, and if you wait 15 minutes, I think you are okay.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, probably. I already have a rather quick metabolism to begin with. If you
Fabulous thing.
yeah. There you go. The KLM 100 years in the background, that's KLM Flight 667 to Austin, Texas, a 787-10, but its smaller brother is coming here first. This is KLM Flight 677 to Calgary. This is a 7879 Dreamliner. And the bird control in the foreground also coming this way. It's not a drag race. Looks like the bird control really isn't up for it. Looks like we have crossed over 50% of an airplane dance. More than 500 likes. Thank you all so much for that. If you are enjoying what you have been seeing thus far, which granted isn't a lot, we've had busier Saturdays. But if you are enjoying what you have been seeing thus far and you want to help the channel for free, liking and subscribing if you haven't done so already is the way to go. It's an easy way to help the content of the channel be promoted to new people, which might lead to new people in the ground crew, in the live chat, and interacting with you guys pretty soon. Some people drink vodka, some drink water, indeed Han. Sierpaarden en werkpaarden, as we say in Dutch. Show ponies and work horses. Judy also back in the chat, good to see you Judy, hope all is well. Magnifico, good to see ya. And thanks to whoever gifted the membership to many. Make sure you use those custom emojis, mate. That goes for all members, new and old. They're there to be had fun with. And indeed, Wokkemoch, keep the jokes coming. I always enjoy when we get on a roll and one after the next joke is being made. Next airplane to take off to Austin, Texas is KLM Flight 667, the KLM 100 years, hailing from 2019. Back when KLM was indeed 100 years old approximately. By now the livery 5 years dated. The Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Alpha. Wonder how many kilometers it has flown in the meantime. The first flight was in June 2019. That's a good question for ChatGPT. How many miles or kilometers does a wide-body airplane fly on average in a year? I'm sure ChatGPT will be able to come up with a good number. In the meantime, Johnny No Cash, mate, what are you doing? Johnny No Cash just now gifting 10 memberships. That is extremely generous, mate. Besides all the other gifts. Thank you so much for your generosity, mate. And welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Those new members who just received a gifted membership from Johnny No Cash. Don't forget to say thank you to him. Enjoy the custom emojis. Sander Sake also back in the chat. Did you pick up the new vroom vroom?
I picked up the new vroom vroom.
The new vroom vroom.
The new vroom vroom.
Tweety is no more.
Tweety is gone.
Tweety is gone. He had a yellow car very like mine. Was it also a Citroen or was it a Peugeot?
Peugeot.
Peugeot 107.
And by the way, year has 8,760 hours.
Yeah,
And
obviously I knew that.
Average for wide body. Yeah, you can calculate that, right?
Yeah.
Average wide body plane does 4,000 to 5,000 hours a year.
4,000 to 5,000 hours per year with an average cruising speed of Mach 0.8. You did the math, presumably.
Nah, I did not.
Ask ChatGPT. We want concrete numbers. We want to be exact here. All right, 777 time. This is China Southern Cargo going to Shanghai in China. The Bravo 20 Echo November. 5 years old, first flight March 2020. Now, did you guys already meet?
Yeah, last time.
Last time, right?
You had the monster orange jacket?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
so
yeah,
last time,
definitely. Yeah.
Well, the hoodie. Yeah. It wasn't last time, but
It was-
we were here, but yeah.
Two weeks ago.
And by the way, the 5,000 flight hours equates to around 2.5 million miles.
2.5 million miles. So that's what your average wide-body jet would fly on a yearly basis. 2.5. Now I'm wondering, a truck driving internationally in Europe. How many kilometers would they make on average? Because there's a limit to the number of hours that you are allowed to drive.
9.5.
9.5. That's on a day or
Day.
back? Yeah, on a day. So that limits the number of hours. The maximum speed is 100 or 90 or 80?
80,
80.
80, 85 max.
80, 85 max formally. So
90 if
And-
you must, but
yeah, and then the question, of course, is how many days a week or days a month would a truck be on the road?
based on the size, it's about 100 to 140,000.
100 to 140k kilometers. Yeah, so almost 100,000 miles then, for those who are used to the not metric system.
Imperial.
Imperial, yeah, Imperial. Peter is going out for a nice beer in Alkmaar. Stay safe and see you all tomorrow. Enjoy, Peter. It's nice and warm. The sun has a lot of strength. So you have to match that with beer with a lot of strength as well. That's a rule of nature, a rule of thumb.
He's 13 point.
Indeed. Have fun, Peter. TUI Flight 365 to Willemstad, Curaçao is coming in next. 7878 Dreamliner, the Papa Hotel, Tango, Foxtrot, Juliet. 10-year-old airplane. Gesundheit. First flight, January 2015. Resident guy seems to be allergic to airplanes. No! No! So yeah, if you joined us just now, you may have missed the earlier ground crew, Jendrushek and Lorenzo. They were here a couple of hours and left. In the meantime, replacement has arrived in the form of Sander Sake. The reticents are still here. And we are going to stay filming the departures here for another hour or so. Power hour is about to commence. It's almost 1 p.m. and that usually means that the secondary runway for outbound traffic closes. There are still a few airplanes at the threshold of, or at least what is now the northern threshold of 18 left. So it's going
Is
to.
it my imagination, or has that pile of dirt shrunk?
I'm not sure. The right one or the left one?
Well, the left one I think shrunk.
Did the left pile of rubble shrink? Is what is now being asked here.
Like a freaking
Yeah, there are excavators in the background, but I'm not sure if that's if they're in the background. They're not. It doesn't look like it's working in the vicinity of the pile of rubble. To me, it looks the same. To me, it looks the same. To me, it doesn't look like it has changed
Because the right one is definitely chopped off.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You
I
think?
So, yeah.
I'm not sure. Sander says that it looks to him that the right one shrank, but did it? I'm not sure that it did.
I think so. Oh, could be wrong, but I think there's something else. I have to watch back old footage.
Yeah, we have to. Well, my third or so stream was also over here. That would make for a good reference. That would probably was probably somewhere in December of 2022. Yeah, and of course I've been here several times in the meantime, but not sure. To me, it doesn't look like it has changed. But if anything, I would say that the right pile of rubble has gotten a bit taller on the right side, on the east side, or what is it, the south side, southeast side. This to me looks like the way it has been before. And the reason I'm saying that is because I usually zoom in with my camera a bit to the left of the pile, where the pile begins, because that's where the runway threshold is also. That's where you start seeing the airplanes when they come this way.
Yeah, because normally you're way over there.
Yeah, but that's for arrivals. This is actually still too close for the narrow bodies that are already far higher up. Speaking of narrow bodies going far higher up, we have one coming this way. I think it is an E2 Embraer 195 to Copenhagen, KLM flight 1271. What are you doing, mate?
Yeah, she was generous yesterday.
Yeah, and I already said to her as well, what are you doing? If anything, you should send me an invoice for all the work you have been doing programming the widgets. No kidding, if you were self-employed, you could send me an invoice. I do pay taxes over all my revenues and whatnot. So you
So we should give it to you cash then, so we can hide it.
no, the other way around. I need a formal invoice. Otherwise, the accountant is going to complain. Yeah, no, I cannot. Well, I could theoretically pay you with cash and without a paper trail. But it would be deductible for my income tax if it were formally.
I'm afraid you do not need a salary or reward or anything.
No, but I stickers. I will need to know your size and your color preference for a premium hoodie, and I need to know your guy's address, and I will send you one. Most definitely, maybe more than one. No, I'm not kidding.
Whole new wardrobe.
Whole new wardrobe.
Then the question is, who's sponsoring who?
No, but really, mate, Jan, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I hope that everybody who just now received one of the 10 gifted memberships from Redison Guy will thank him for it. Have fun with custom emojis, guys. Make sure you don't forget to say thank you to whoever gifted you a membership if you are the recipient of a gifted membership. But I really don't want to receive any more gifted memberships from you two. This was the last. This was the last of that.
You know how hard it is, from a cell phone, from app, you cannot do that. So you
Oh.
have to log into your browser,
Yeah,
request the desktop version of the website, and do it from there.
There you go. So if it is already a hassle to do it, don't do it. That's a sign of the gods. The gods don't want you to gift memberships over your phone. A380 landing now on short final to center. It's probably landed already, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't see it.
We are struggling to see it.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, I see the Kestrel. don't see the big ass A380 that should be behind it somewhere. Probably already landed, right? Too late, yeah. Such is life. Now I'm happy to report a few widebodies have arrived on the scene over here. Air Canada flight 901 is one to leave to Montreal. The Charlie Golf Hotel Papa Victor, a 7878 Dreamliner. 10 years old, first flight August 2014. Here it is coming. Mark H is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Tuning in from Hong Kong,
You can see the B2.
where it is probably a bit warmer than it is over here. Air Canada leaving again. Hey! Wolfgang is indicating that the Retro Garuda is coming this way. That's good news. Retro Garuda. It's been a while since we last saw that one, particularly up close. I think we have seen it taking off from the wrong runway on a few occasions. But it is nice that we are going to see it pretty soon. Yeah, I can already see it. Quite a few widebodies are active on Flight Radar right now, and since it is 1:05 and I don't see any departures from 18 left anymore, I'm pretty sure that all these airplanes that you see on the platform will now be coming this way. That means one thing, time for a quick sip of vodka. And not not choking. Man, you don't know the strength of this vodka until you've taken a sip. It's something that you need to grow into. It's something that needs some getting used to.
In conclusion with the wrong hole.
Hey, the A300 to Madrid is also being pushed back, the DHL, so that's also coming this way pretty soon. That is good news. Now, I'm wondering, is this Delta Airlines flight 163? I think it is. A330-300 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Flight radar not updating. But I am pretty sure that this was it. So, pushback of the DHL A300. There is another one over there. The one getting pushed back already is somewhere over here. And there she is, Retro Garuda Indonesia, which will be flying to Jakarta from runway 24 pretty soon. And a grumpy A350 on radar too, Wolfgang is saying. So that's good news. And people were asking about the A380 here at Schiphol Airport. If it runs on schedule. There is Emirates flight 147 that in the summer usually arrives somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. and leaves again as 148, flight 148 to Dubai around 3:30 if I recall correctly. And there's also one that is coming in the evening since October last year. Emirates flight 149 and returning as 150. Now, since I usually stream in the mornings, I am not very familiar with the details of the flight, but last couple of times I have been filming in the late afternoon, early evening. The second Emirates flight arrived around 7 to 8 p.m. and that was in the summertime. And with a turnaround time of around 3 hours, I'm expecting it to leave again between 10 and 11 p.m. or so.
Exactly.
Yeah. In the meantime, Mark H. just now gifting a membership. Mark, thank you so much for your generosity. The recipient of the gifted membership is MCV. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, MCV. Have fun with the custom emojis that now you have at your disposal. Mark, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Ladies and gentlemen, sit back because the retro livery Garuda Indonesia is next to take off to Jakarta, flight 89, the Papa Kilo Golf India Kilo. Hans is saying goodbye. Mate, thank you for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Retro Garuda Indonesia. What a looker. Beautiful 777-300. There's one airplane and one departure that thus far has written thumbnail material all over it. It is this airplane and this departure. Jetstream Journeys asks if there is an afternoon stream coming in the near future. Well, depending on what you would call the near future, I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to see a few in the autumn. We'll probably have a few more days where the morning hours it's going to rain and the afternoons are going to stay dry. My time of preference is streaming in the morning hours. Fidel Castro over there, hovering perfectly still. What a beautiful bird it is. The hands are off the camera. The camera is perfectly still. Doesn't have to work very hard to be hovering there. Maybe I can zoom in a bit. Usually they'll start moving, but it's digital zoom. Makes it a bit pixelated. The hands are off the camera again. I'm not touching the camera. This bird is hovering completely still. At least its head is, or was, until it dropped a bit lower. Let's have a better look at whether or not Pinky and the Brain are walking there.
Hey, Brian. No, it's not.
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Zoink.
Yoink. Narf. Oh wow, beautiful picture, mate.
Vast de vorige keer.
Gaaf. With the camera. Beautiful. Ja, nee, maar nog steeds. Sander is also standing here taking pictures of the Kestrel with a big ass camera and a big ass lens, and he just showed me a picture of the Kestrel that he took the other time he was here. Really detailed, absolutely beautiful. Indeed, Yorkshire. Built-in image stabilizer.
When's Yorkshire Biker coming over here?
Yeah, when is Yorkshire Biker coming over here? Last time I was at the Kaagbaan, no, the Polderbaan. Me and Kevo Ducati were talking, and his Ducati was standing next to my Citroen. So Klaas came over. He and the family also was visiting, and he thought, "Oh, is this Yorkshire Biker?" No, it's Kevo Ducati. Oh, you could see the disappointment in his eyes. He was looking forward to meet you, Paul. Gary has to go. Going to a museum in North Amsterdam. Which one is that? The street art museum or something. Have fun, mate. Howdy, Koen. Doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope that also goes for you. Starting to get busy here. Runway 24, Kaagbaan. The runway we are standing next to. Right now the only runway for outbound traffic. You definitely will have to get that, Paul. Absolutely. Make sure you give a heads up well in advance. Pretty sure when you come over there are more people who want to meet.
Here's some explaining about the flat.
Straat Museum. Ah, street art. Yeah. Plek. Near Plek. I think me and Lisa walked past there when we were going to the pancake boat. You're mounting on the pancake boat where next to where the pond is arriving. And we also had a walk. Went to Plek and all the other bits over there on that square. We did run into the museum, but obviously in the evening it was already closed. Looking forward to hearing from you how it was, Gary. Enjoy. Alrighty, it's getting busy at the threshold, which means a lot of labels overlapping. Right now, lined up is a right now coming this way already is a 777-300 KLM flight 735 to Willemstad, Curaçao. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Kilo. Oh, shoot. Now I accidentally clicked on the destination of this airplane on Flight Radar, and that means that my Flight Radar now shows the island of Curaçao. Which isn't very helpful if you need to know what next airplane will be taking off from Kaagbaan. So zoom out, Curaçao, have to traverse the entire Atlantic Ocean. Then zoom in above the Netherlands, find Schiphol, find the threshold of runway 24. And it is banana time.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-Yeah.
Next airplane taking off to Madrid is going to be the DHL A300-600 flight 6725. That's an A300-600. The DEET Delta Alpha Echo Alpha Tango. And that airplane is probably old already. Indeed, Dukeman. Only one solution for that, boy. You need to stream from Curaçao from now on. Poor me. Well, I also wouldn't mind having to go to Sint Maarten and stream from there. That's still on the wish list for one day if this channel ever grows a bit bigger and becomes financially a bit more sustainable. 31-year-old airplane. The first flight of this airplane was in July 1994, and I think that was when my summer holiday began. And in September that year, I would be going to middle school for the first year. From being the oldest in the school to being the youngest. And what a transition that was. 6 years in middle school. It's interesting to see how when you entered in your first year, you were still looking like a young kid on the pictures. And when you were in your graduation year 6 years later and you've gone through puberty, all of a sudden there's a young man standing there.
But you still look like a boy, right?
I still look like a boy. People still think I'm in my 20s. Sometimes people ask in the chat, oh, what do you study? Don't you want to become a pilot? I'm too old to become a pilot. I already tried that. I am a professional with several academic degrees, turning 43 soon. But yeah, people hear my voice and they say, oh, you have such a young voice. Okay, well, what should I take up smoking so that my voice gets hoarse and raspy? This is a 777. This was a KLM 777. On its way to Sao Paulo, KLM flight 791. Angry looking Chinese A350 to Taipei. But there are 2 more narrow bodies at least before it. Air Arabia Morocco, going to Nador in Morocco, is first to take off the Charlie November Mike India. Flight 122. KLM flight 1763 to Bremen next after that. And third to take off is this Chinese triple to Taipei if all is well. Marijke says, use auto-tune during the whole stream, that would be fun. If there's one thing I hate, I kid you not, it's all those helium hip-hoppers using auto-tune, mumbling. Whatever happened to diction and pronunciation? Morocco. On its way to Nador, which is in Morocco, which is in the north of Next up, KLM flight 1763 in number 190 to Bremen, and after that it's 2 wide bodies at least before another narrow body will leave. Now this is already climbing. This is what it looks like when you're standing here. You can see how high those narrow bodies already are. This is fully zoomed out. Passing very near your zenith. It's what it looks like when you're not using the zoom of your camera. The next airplane to leave is a China Airlines A350 flight 74 to Taipei. on the move already. Registration Bravo 18901. It is 8 years old. The first flight of this airplane was in September 2016. Airplane is pulling the same face as I am when I have to work my day job on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Every morning I also have that grumpy face and say, I don't want to work, I want to go stream again. I don't want to work, I want to stream again.
You shut up, need coffee.
Oh yeah, can't start a day without coffee, that's for sure. Absolutely right.
I saw a t-shirt. It's better for your health if you talk to me after my coffee.
It definitely is. It is better for everyone's health when you have coffee first and then talk later. Delta is also on the move already. Delta Airlines Flight 137 to Detroit, Michigan. The November 412 Delta X-Ray. It's an A330 Neo. 3 years old. First flight was in January 2022. Big picture overview. This is what things look like to the north, and where it was cloudy in the north earlier, it is now more open, definitely at the horizon. Also a bit closer by, sheepish looking clouds also looking to the west. Looking at the horizon to the west, you can see low clouds, interestingly. Looking to the east, those low clouds are a bit closer by, and the sheepish looking higher clouds are also very prevalent. And if we look beside Sander, you can also see that looking to the south, it looks more or less the same. Most open sky right now, I would say, is the north and the west and the northwest. Are we able to see contrails? You might be wondering, well, there's a contrail remnant over there somewhere. It is hard to see any contrails right now. Yeah, it's not the best day to be doing contrail spotting.
Probably see a train sooner than contrail.
Yeah, I think so too. Probably see a train.
If it's not chemtrails, it's not worth going.
No.
Yeah. This is KLM flight 1515, 1515, going to Barcelona. Think that is the Coast Guard coming this way. Dash 8 100, still Canadian registered. I think it was 38 years or so. If I recall correctly from memory, it was hailing from 1986 or so. Obviously the sound you were hearing is not the sound of the Dash 8, but of an Embraer 190, I think it was. I briefly had a glance at it.
You can spot my car just like
Ooh. Yeah, the contours are slightly visible, I think.
Yep.
Looking nice. Streamlined and less flashy than Tweety was.
Well, this is a well, I call it champagne. On the form, it's called silk. And if you look up the what RDW says as color, it's brown.
Okay, so it's a brown champagne silk color.
Yeah. What?
In the meantime, Wolfgang is announcing he has to go and attend a birthday party, so he has to wrap up. Thanks for joining, Wolfgang. Enjoy your birthday party and the rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Frank Aviator asks if it is a DeLorean.
No, I wish. No.
If only it were. Transavia is up next to Valencia, flight 6337.
If it has special abilities going 88 miles an hour.
Have you driven it 88 miles per hour already to see if it has special powers? Because you only know when you test it, right?
Yeah.
Probably reliable like I am. So not much.
I missed about 11 kilometers, so not yet.
And if you are going to drive 88 miles per hour, you're not going to announce it in a public forum like this.
That depends if you have the flux capacitor installed
Yeah.
already or not.
Secretly in my trunk. It's not a spare tire.
Paul is wondering what the Coots are doing. Well, if I could see them, I could tell you, but we only saw Chris Coot here twice or thrice, maybe briefly. The birds are very much on vacation, it seems like. Now it's also harder to see them from where we are standing because things have overgrown substantially here, and the envelope, the small letterbox that we can see through onto the water has grown shallower and shallower. Last time we checked, Chris Coot was still here swimming, eating water and doing cardio. That was EasyJet to Fuerteventura, an A320neo, the OELSK. Next up is going to be an A330-200 from KLM, Fuad. And Fuad will be leaving for Washington, DC. As KLM flight 651. Flight radar says it's already on its way over here. On the move. Another triple in the background. First Fuad. There it is. The A330-200 coming this way. 19 years old, first flight April 2006. W is also back in the chat and he says Cathay A350 on the way to runway 24. That is good news, W. Thanks for the heads up. And nice to see you again, Hopo as well. Stranger also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hopo as well. Cathay A350 is coming this way, guys. That is going to be very lovely to see. In the meantime, a very warm welcome to everybody who has joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Kaagbaan runway 24. Right now the only runway in use for outbound traffic. I'm joined by ground crew. Redison Guy and Redison Wife have arrived again from Prague. They announced their arrival only last night. When I woke up this morning, there was a message on my phone. We may or may not be coming over. Where will you be going to? They've been here all the while. Earlier in the morning, the ground crew also consisted of Jendrusik and Lorenzo. They've gone now, and instead, Sachtler K has also arrived on the scene. So, ground crew of 3, and looking around me, yeah, we're once again the only people. There were a few people here before. They kept their distance, but now they've kept an even bigger distance because I'm not seeing anybody. Is it lunchtime or something?
Why is everybody on hold? No, everybody is on Polderbaan.
Everybody is on Polderbaan. They love to see poles. They love to see
It's called Polderbaan.
Polderbaan. There's your answer. There's your answer, mate. KLM flight 757, 777-300 Earth, Panama City. Since the wind has begun to pick up a little bit, if you just now saw a little crop, that's because I enabled image stabilizer. Peter Sta, goedemiddag. And good afternoon to everybody else who joined. Mike Wild also back. Good to see you, mate. Hope all was well. So, yeah, we're here at the Kaagbaan, where W said the A350 from Cathay Pacific is going to head out to pretty soon. So, looking forward to that. If you joined us only a few minutes ago, you may have missed the Retro Garuda Indonesia that took off to Jakarta here. The lighting was good. I thought it looked very stunning. 2 747s have taken off, but all from the wrong runway. I don't think there are any left that I can see. There's still a banana from DHL. I see the tail of Emirates, which is also still there. And of course the, what is it, Capricorn of Qatar.
A couple of days ago when I drove the truck.
Oh, nice. Was this on the this is the A4? Is this the exit to the main Schiphol area from
No,
the
this is
A4?
towards Den Haag.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Already coming out of the Schiphol tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Beautiful Cargo Lux. Is it Cargo Lux Italia? Yeah, Cargo Lux Italia.
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw
Which happened to pass over the taxiway when you were driving right under it or towards
I
it
saw
in the
it
truck.
It's like, oh, my phone. Okay, so, yeah.
Well, that's so this is what truck drivers are doing if they're not sounding their horn when they're driving by on the N205. Did you see yesterday's stream? There was another truck driver who passed by on the N205.
Yeah.
He was sounding the horn twice. We could hear it. People behind him or in front of him must have been thinking, what on earth is with that guy? Yeah, he was in the live chat and he was announcing that he was going to drive past. So I said, well, we're not hearing any horns or anything. And then all of a sudden we started hearing a truck horn. Absolutely amazing it was. Mark H just now gifting another membership, and Euro Aviation TV is the recipient. Yay, Mikey and Jacob, a member again. Well, don't forget to say thank you to Mark. Have fun with the custom emojis, guys. If you are ever back in the live stream again.
Here just landed.
Oh yeah.
Was on the Zwanenburg.
Nice. Yeah, you have good view when you are in the truck and you're higher up. You can see much more of the surroundings. The other day when we were standing at the Polderbaan, you could also see the traffic jam on the A9. And there was a traffic jam on the A9 highway, and there were trucks standing right below the threshold, or the last bit of the glide slope of the Polderbaan. I already said, those guys must be very lucky with such a vantage point. If you're standing still, you can focus on the incoming and outgoing traffic. And you're also being seated higher up. There's usually fences, of course, next to the highways, or bushes. From a truck you can probably see way more. Narrow bodies for the time being. There is another 777 to LAX taking off pretty soon. This is a 737 from KLM, and after this we are going to see an Embraer 190 to Nuremberg. You guys were wondering where the coots are? Two of them right there. They were sort of flapping their wings and sort of walking over the water. They were doing a Jesus move. So that's where the coots are. In the meantime, Johnny No Cash, mate, thank you so much for your incredible generosity. Just now 5 gifted memberships courtesy of Johnny No Cash, and you have been gifting already so much today. Thank you so much for your generosity. Please don't spend any money on AMS Live that you need yourself. I really would feel uncomfortable if any of you would spend money on AMS Live that you would need yourself more. Johnny No Cash, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. And don't forget to say thank you to Johnny No Cash if you are one of the recipients of his gifted memberships. This is one of those near zenith high departures already. You can see just how high those narrow bodies can already climb at when they pass you by. Only thing you can see is the bottom of the airplane. Transavia's back to back now. Transavia to Palma de Mallorca and then Transavia to Bari. Both of them 737-800s. And after that it is KLM flight 603 to LAX. And look at what has arrived. In the meantime, it is the tail of Cathay Pacific that you're seeing over there. And in the meantime, the gifting of memberships continues. Mark H already gifted a few memberships before, and right now he is gifting another 5 more. Mark H, thank you so much for your generosity. You as well. Please don't spend any money that you need yourself on AMS Live. And a very warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge new members. Whoever it was you received a gifted membership from, if you are the recipient of a gifted membership, don't forget to say thank you to the gifter if you know who it is, and if not, then at least still don't forget to say thank you. Enjoy the show, enjoy the custom emojis. And once again, Mark, thank you so much for your generosity. And Johnny No Cash says, say my name. It's Johnny No Cash, you're goddamn right. Usually when people start moaning, say my name, I usually take the piss and say, oh, it's Beyonce is back in the chat. Say my name, say my name. Those are usually younger children that say my name, say my name.
Dude, your car has, under...
Say my name, say my name.
if you are freaking loaded.
Transavia flight 5819 to Bari. And after that we are going to see the heavy bodies, the heavy bodies, the wide bodies, the heavy hitters.
I don't get it.
I'm really pleased to see that finally we are going to see the A350-1000 from Cathay Pacific taking off from the right runway. It will be number 2 for departure. KLM flight 603 to LAX is lined up right now and is going to take off first. That's 777-200 the Papa Hotel, Bravo Quebec Echo. Guido, goedemiddag. Adrie, goedemiddag. And I see that Stephen has also returned. Good to see you again. Happy Saturday, mate. Welcome back. 21-year-old airplane, the 777-200 First flight January 2004. KLM flight 603 to LAX.
You would have crashed, yes, exactly. But they don't realize that you do not brake that fast, that you have bigger dead angles, because you cannot see them, you know, if there's something directly in front of you.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, next up, the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 flight 270 to Hong Kong, finally taking off from the right runway again. It's been a while since we last saw it up close, but now we do get the chance in a moment. It's the Bravo Lima X-Ray Golf, and the airplane itself is 6 years old. The first flight of this airplane was in October 2018. Oh, BizJet first. BizJet first. Cannot linger on it for too long because the A350 is already coming. There it is, rotating as well. The A350-1000, beautiful machine. Three of the prettiest A350s we have seen in this show today. Singapore Airlines, Finnair, and now Cathay Pacific. Absolutely beautiful, and indeed Cathay specific. There is a custom emoji, guys. One of the very first was Cathay Pacific. Don't forget. In the meantime, grumpy Chinese triple probably doesn't like the word cargo on the sign. I don't want to be labeled as cargo. I bring interesting things to the table. Hadi Pete, goedemiddag. Good to see ya. Welcome back, mate. Pete, welcome back, mate. Right, next airplane taking off is going to be KLM flight 1801 to Düsseldorf, Jurk's hometown. Embraer 190. Let's see, still a few more widebodies are coming this way. Delta A330 to Atlanta is coming this way. KLM flight 705 also coming this way, off to Rio de Janeiro.
And their mother.
Next up, KLM flight 1801, that's a German Airways Embraer 190 long range going to Düsseldorf now. Talking about long range, it should be in the pointillistically inspired new livery with the dotted tail, the German flag in dots on the tail. The airplane itself is 19 years old. The first flight was somewhere in 2006, the month not specified on flight radar. Transavia A321neo to Naples next after that, or maybe the 737 from Transavia to Porto in Portugal. First up, the pointillistic Embraer 190 from German Airways. The question, of course, is with it already climbing so fast, to what extent are we going to see the tail? Well, a little.
Side of the wheel through the wheel, so you can
Operating for KLM, German Airways. Absolute long range. Contrails, they can be seen. In fact, there is a small twin jet by the looks of it somewhere over there, or is that a bigger airplane? A bit harder to see.
They were, technically it was highly illegal. Me doing something sketchy or illegal does not, give them the right to,
Hard to see what it is. It could be a wide body. It is flying pretty far west southwest. Looks to be traveling west to east. The clouds look really nice here today. Have a look at them. There's also a shadow of a contrail that you can see over there. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Nobody asked, for the principle.
In the meantime, Arjan, mate, what are you doing? Arjan van Vught, the next gifter of memberships. 5 gifted memberships courtesy of Arjan just now. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity. You did not have to do that, but you went ahead and did it anyway. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. New members, if you are one of the recipients of Arjan's gifted memberships, don't forget to thank him. Don't forget to have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. Arjan, dankjewel. Thank you so much for your generosity. Above and beyond, mate. There was a van from Trigion just now who was sounding the horn and was waving. I'm not sure that we have viewers from Trigion who are also... but they were waving to us from over there and sounding the horn. And it looks like the customs is coming this way. It looks like a car from customs. Yep, douane it says, that's customs. Arjan again, mate, thank you so much for your generosity. And ALX 2009 says it's a 737 at 3,700,000 feet Pegasus. Bob is signing off. He's going back to bed for his beauty sleep. Thanks for joining, Bob. Sleep well. And hopefully we'll meet again tomorrow. Embraer 190 to Bristol up next. A320 Shamrock to Dublin next after that. And it looks like the Widebody to Atlanta will be third. Delta also. Yeah, that is Delta. And it seems that we have crossed through 600 likes. 60% of an airplane dance. Well, that airplane dance is not going to happen today, I'll tell you that. But that may change tomorrow. Last couple of weeks, the Sundays were watched much better than all the previous days have been of the week. Then again, it is also vacation time. Most people are abroad celebrating the sun, which is also shining over here, as it happens.
Press the accelerator hard, yeah.
Maria is also signing off. Almost time for bed, almost Sunday. Thanks for stopping by, Maria. Sleep well and see you hopefully tomorrow.
It's the reason right there. You cannot use it.
KLM flight 1079, Embraer 190 to Bristol.
And so it was totally useless. She had too hard.
A beautiful Britty hopper. And away it goes. Away it goes.
One lane or multiple?
Yeah, just
yeah.
So out of the
Next up, Aer Lingus Flight 605 to Dublin, Ireland. The EIEDP. Is that Fidel Castro? I think it is.
and she was like, so I went, yeah. So I was like, I could see you go, you could go right, stupid. I will repeat what I said there, but
Yeah, it's fine. We won't probably understand it in Dutch. So.
yeah, but
What a beautiful bird, isn't it?
so I was like,
Absolutely pretty.
get out of the car, hit your face.
Shamrock up next. Shamrock Flight 605 to Dublin, Ireland. That's an A320. And after that we are going to see Delta Airlines Flight 71 to Atlanta, Georgia. And KLM Flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro is following closely behind it. That's going to be the next after that. A massive big thank you to Mehmet for gifting a membership just now. Mark, no, what that was I was thinking Mark H is the recipient. That can't be. It's Stephen Benson who received the gifted membership. Welcome to the Sky Lounge, Stephen. Don't forget to say thank you to Mehmet if you
Mehmet is on
just
it again.
yeah. Mehmet is on it again. Mehmet keeps on going. It's.
He gave himself a
He gave him. He's the first person to give himself a gifted membership. Yeah, absolutely. That's Mehmet.
How the frick do you do that?
How the frick do you do that? Exactly. That's exactly what we were all thinking when it happened. I think it happened yesterday, didn't it? Yesterday or the day before yesterday? It happened earlier this week. Olaf is also leaving. See you later, Olaf. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Delta Airlines Flight 71 to Atlanta, Georgia is going to take off next. The November 826 November Whiskey. It's rolling. 9 years old, first flight January 2016. Hacks indeed, Jeff. Must have been. Either that or he has the keys to the Matrix. Alright, the next departure is going to be KLM Flight 605. And that is going to be a 777-200 to Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro is on the same continent as... But you guys already knew that. Although, if you take a boat and sail to the east, you might end up in... if you don't crash your boat and sink in the meantime. You guys probably know that advertisement for a language course, right? Where there's this German guy who is being set behind monitors of the Coast Guard. His first day at the job, he gets instructions. The supervisor goes off and then all of a sudden on the radio he hears a British voice saying, we are sinking, mayday, mayday. And the guy says, hello, this is the German Coast Guard, what are you thinking about? That's an advertisement for a company that gives language courses.
Language course, advertisement from here, but it's like I think 15 or 20 years old. The family.
Karsten also signing off. Thank you so much for joining, Karsten. Enjoy the rest of your day. Now, let's see, it is almost 2 o'clock. And what are we seeing? Well, we're hearing a motorcycle. That A350 going to Guangzhou. Is that coming this way? Probably is, isn't it? I think that would make for a nice last airplane if there's nothing else with a wide body in the immediate vicinity. Chinese A350 coming this way, going to Guangzhou in China. The 2E2, what is it, LPA Gran Canaria is probably taking off from 18 left, isn't it? Yeah, it's already moving that way, yeah.
I think that the search engine does not exist anymore. And the AdWord was great, we all loved it, but like 90% of people to this day do not know what it actually was an AdWord.
Now, there is a number 190 here at runway 24. You can see it in the background. That's KLM flight 1009 to London Heathrow. There's an E2 Embraer 195 to Palma de Mallorca, which is going to take off pretty soon. KLM flight 1559. Right, there's the E2 taking off to Palma de Mallorca. Next up is going to be KLM flight 1009, which is going to leave for London Heathrow. It is 2:01 and diverging departures have resumed again. KLM flight 1009 to London Heathrow, now rolling. That's the Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Foxtrot.
Yeah. Then the pilot does this.
Well, they saw me rolling, now we're flying. We still fly. Right, let's see, Transavia to Lanzarote is moving away. It looks like the Chinese A350 is actually going to be the next airplane, or is it? Turkish to Istanbul is flying away. WestJet to Halifax is also coming this way. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up after this angry looking A350 has taken off. China Southern Airlines flight 308 to Guangzhou in China. That's the Bravo 308 Tango.
But I love the opening scene like the music from.
Some sporty motorbike riders in the vicinity here.
You know, even the how they cut it, split screens here and there. You know, it's clear that they've been making fun of Arthur.
Hey, wait.
How it was called.
United also. United also has arrived on the scene. United to Washington.
I'm not sure if it was called the same name in English, but it probably was. Yeah. Also a good movie, by the way. I love the black.
And Dirk van den Berg is wondering who he is hearing. He finds the sound annoying. Well, if Dirk finds the sound annoying, I say piss off. There's ground crew here, they're having a chat. And if you don't like what you're hearing, you're better off watching a different channel, Dirk. That's your autism seeping through probably. So I've gotten used to that, but you have to know it's very rude the way you are talking, and it's also rude that I'm talking this way to you, but you have to draw a line somewhere. If you keep saying stuff like that, I will ban you personally one day myself. I have had enough about your comments every now and then when you're being very impolite. You have to understand it's very rude. Right. Having said that, let's resume with the airplanes. The ground crew also falls quiet. No need to do that. China Southern Airlines Flight 308 and A350-900 to Guangzhou will be taking off first. And Dirk is gone. See you later, Dirk. Enjoy your day. United Airlines 767 next after that. I didn't see... Oh, and there's a triple... Huh? Where did that 777 come from? There are 3 consecutive wide-bodies now taking off still. So I'm going to stick around a bit longer. If there are back-to-back wide-bodies taking off.
I thought it was a friendly banter, but
There you go.
it does not seem to be a friendly banter. It sounds to be.
Have a look at this. How many of A350 of the show is this now? The 5th? The 6th? Angry looking Chinese A350 and the lighting was perfect. Now, I said before that I was going to wrap up after that, but I didn't see that there were more wide bodies that were following it. There's a 767 now next, and there's a 777-200 to New York after that. Now there's also a Qatar to Doha, but that's going to take off from 18 left, so no need to wait for that to take off. But we are going to stick around at least for the 2 remaining wide bodies that are next. United Flight 3042 to Washington, the November 656 Uniform Alpha. That's a 777-200. 32 years old already. First flight December 1992. It's the one with the nose job. Makes it a bit look like one of those birds from, what was it, Angry Birds, right? Angry Boeing, indeed, Ari. Now, before I went live, but when I had arrived here just now, well, not just now, this morning, but when I just arrived here and I was about to set up, there was also a 767-400 that left. United Flight 71 or so, I think it was, to Newark. So with a little bit of luck, we might catch it again tomorrow. The 767-400 is very rare. Although United, when they do send them over to Amsterdam, usually send them over on a daily basis for a short period of time. Now, with all the airplanes that have arrived, well, no, there's still an A330. Let's continue a bit longer. KLM flight 765 to Aruba is also over there. Aya's asking if I'll be live tomorrow. If all is well, I should be. This is KLM flight 641 to New York, JFK. Roy says, I thought Delta is scheduling the 764 to Amsterdam. I don't know if they are. I didn't even, well, no, I did know. I come to think of it, I do know that Deltas also have 767s, but I haven't heard of any of the sort. Apparently, some of you are reporting buffering. Here on my end, everything is working normal, and it's not getting busier here than it was earlier. So maybe a refresh will do the trick. That is what used to do the trick for when some of you reported buffering earlier. Okay, now again it is okay. Interesting.
We have some stuff.
right at the end. Well, Tina says no buffering here. Seems okay if now after a refresh. Paul says, well, were you also experiencing the buffering, Paul? Or did you did you just do a preventative refresh? WestJet, allegedly the best jet after Halifax in Canada. I think the next airplane is actually going to be the last airplane. That's a wide body, a nice airplane to finish off with. Let me zoom out again on the platform to see that we're not missing any other wide bodies. No. The A330 that is now going to take off will be the last airplane for today's show. I'm formally announcing it now. KLM flight 765, countdown flight number to Oranjestad in Aruba. It's an A330-200. It's the PHAOC, as in FWOC, as in what the FWOC just now happened with the buffering. No more buffering. Okay, well, usually when you refresh it takes away the buffer. Here on my end, everything still running smoothly. That has been the case most of the time when people were reporting buffering. Sometimes there was also issues on my end. So always have a look when people are reporting buffering. Michael DCA just got here. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. We have been streaming now for a while. And the rush hour for runway 24 is over. Diverging departures once again have resumed. So this is unfortunately actually going to be the last airplane for today's show. The FWOC going to Oranjestad in Aruba. The A330-200. KLM flight 765, 19-year-old airplane. First flight October and in 2005. Flying out out on a beautiful cloudy backdrop, friendly clouds, lovely day, the sun hiding behind a cloud temporarily, but otherwise a beautiful sunny day. If all is well, tomorrow will be more of the same with maybe higher temperatures. I am going to wrap up the stream now. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. I had a great time and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well, as much as I have. If you did enjoy what you saw, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already, and maybe subscribe if you haven't already. A massive big thank you to the ground crew first and foremost, the reticents who have come over from Prague unexpectedly. Thank you for joining. Sander Sake is also here, and also a massive big thank you to Jendrusik and Lorenzo who were here before but have left now. Hopefully I will see you all again tomorrow. I'm not sure yet where I will be going to. I am thinking Kaagbaan is probably going to be more quiet than the Polderbaan, but it also depends on the wind, so keep posted. I will keep you posted. A massive big thank you for everybody who donated, gifted memberships, who became a member themselves, for the super chats, the super stickers and whatnot. Thank you all so much. Thank you also moderators for keeping the chat friendly and accessible. You guys all rock, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day and be safe. See you soon. Bye for now, guys.